guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That package fan. Night view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he's turning, tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house. I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What's up everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live and we are playing some Vintage Story today, and there will be no mod troubleshooting today. I'm not doing it. We did it yesterday and it screwed my entire plan up for yesterday, so we're not doing it today. I will, however, be showing off some cool what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for here? It's a word, progress. That's the word I'm looking for. Some cool progress on the Villagers mod. Some cool stuffs. What is up, Solus? How are you doing today? How is it going? Welcome back. Happy is today Tuesday? It is Tuesday, isn't it? Ugh. Nasty Tuesdays. Howdy, how's things? Not too bad. Not too bad. Today was, we actually opened up some of our windows today and turned off our heat finally. At least for today. We'll see how it goes the rest of the week, but it's been in the 60s the past 2 days. Like today, right now it's 66 out, and our upstairs was getting a little hot, so we had to open up our windows and stuff upstairs to let some of the air out. I think I'm gonna have to do that HVAC project like next weekend or something. Not this upcoming weekend, but next weekend. Get to tear apart my house again. How fun. But you can see it's actually kind of cool. It's actually sunny out now. That is the window's open. The sun is still out at almost, well, it's 6 o'clock now. It doesn't go down till 7. It's really nice. we're no longer in that like winter early, you know, like 2 hours of daylight phase anymore, so that's pretty nice. So but yeah, okay, let's I want to show you guys some of the progress that we've made, and also for those who are curious about the villagers mod that I've made, kind of the direction I am going with it, because probably my goal as of today, this changes day to day depending on how I feel, my goal is to have the general NPC spawning feature completed by next weekend. It might be sooner, it might be later. It really depends on how much time I get at my desk, how much time I want to spend at my desk, and how much time I want, if I am at my desk, how much time I want to play video games or watch YouTube videos or code, essentially, is what it comes down to. But I can give you guys a little demonstration of how things are going, kind of some of the features and stuff, and what is going to be the functionality of the general NPCs. So let's go do that. I'm gonna make a brand new test world for this. Let me delete this one, I don't need it anymore. Yeah, we can confirm this world can get deleted too. Confirm, this world can get deleted as well. I'll keep those worlds. Create new world. All right. Test world. I will do this in, we'll do it in standard. Probably be a little bit better to do it there. Not that there's much to overly show off, but yeah. Let's get into it. Also, today we're gonna be aiming to start that project that I was telling you guys about yesterday. It's not a big project, so it's not like a village or a town or anything. It is a mini project, or like a medium-sized project. Uh-oh, that's not good. It should be okay, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Line 135. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Entities. What line is that? Oh, fuck. I do see the problem here. Maybe? Wait, how is that a problem? Oh, okay. Hang on, I gotta restart this. I had an extra quote in there. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Arbiddle? How you doing today? No troubleshooting, he said, and then he goes on and troubleshoots. It was a simple typo. This shouldn't take long. But yeah, we're gonna be starting. My goal is to start a micro project today. Not a micro project, like a mini project. So decent, but stress as hell buying a house. Oh, bro. Yep. I just did that last year. The house I'm in right now. Yeah. I think the stressful part was, what is it called? Just, it wasn't even stressful, it was annoying, because every house we went and looked at that we ended up liking, that we wanted to buy, we couldn't buy because we were getting outbid on everything. But we didn't, like, I refused to pay over what I thought any of the houses were worth, and like the houses, every house we went and looked at was well over what I thought was worth, and then people would overbid on that. And then the house we got right now, it was recommended that we go over a bit more than we did, but I refused, and I was like, well, if we don't get the house for this price, it's not worth us buying it. So we put in the offer, you know, we put our, you know, deposit down for the offer and stuff like that. And yeah, our realtor ended up, we had an amazing realtor. He ended up talking with the owners of the house and like telling them like, hey, these two have been looking for a house for, you know, almost 2 to 3 years now. And they've been searching, they've been trying to find a house, you know, they're looking to get started in life and stuff like that, you know, start a family and everything. And they liked our story and they had 3 other offers that were like 20K over ours, and they still went with our offer. So we are very fortunate. We had an amazing realtor for the whole process, very patient guy, especially with how stubborn I was being on the pricing and stuff. So we got very lucky. We went to 11 houses like that. Absolutely infuriating. Turns out BlackRock is in Canada buying houses. Oh yeah, that's a global company. They are all over the place. But it's also more so like, I mean, I don't know the Canadian economy, so I can't speak for it. But I know in the US there was a large like lump sum of disposable income that a lot of people had, and that's typically what you see is like when there's a large amount of money that people are just kind of hoarding, everything goes up because the market's trying to like, or not the market, but the economy's trying to like pull that money and settle it down and stuff and even it out. It's really, I don't know, I'm not an economist or anything like that, but that's just like from what I've seen and stuff. So didn't the owners want to make sure you guys were going to live there as well? Yes, yeah, they did not want anyone that was going to flip the house and resell it, which we had, you know, our realtor said no, they're looking for like a house because that was also a big thing. I wanted the house that I was not going to be moving out of for like ever, essentially. Like I have no plans on moving again or anything. I love this house. So they were very happy to hear that they were getting people who weren't just going to either tear down the house and build some like mini mansion, or were going to flip the house and resell it. So it's garbage. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the housing stuff right now is it's pretty bad. So, but I will say the best advice I got, and I don't remember if I read it online or if someone told me, is there's no good or bad time to buy a house. There's only the right time for you to buy the house. If you can afford to pay what the house is selling at and you want that house, that's the right time for you. You know, like if you can afford it, like if you're trying to time the market to like, oh, I want to try and like, you know, get it at its lowest so I can get all this stuff, like, I mean, you're gonna be house hunting for forever. At least that's the advice I was given. You know, the best time to buy a house is the best time that you can afford to pay and keep the house. Essentially, you're not going to run a risk of losing it. I have many non-family friendly words for it. Oh, I mean, dude, I was house hunting. I spent the better part of like 3 years house hunting. Look, I mean, we looked at well over 50 houses and we offered on over half of them probably, and we didn't get any of them until we got this one. So trust me, when you say it's garbage and you're frustrated, I got 3 years on that of all trying to find a house and stuff. But yeah, I think the first like 1.5 to 2 years that I was house hunting, I definitely was going in with the mentality of like, you know, oh, you know, like gotta time it, gotta get the pricing just right, gotta try and beat the market and stuff, and it's not gonna happen. And if you're looking to flip a house, yeah, then you want to play all that, right? But if you're looking to find a house to live in that you want to build your life in and like make the house yours, but like I said, there's no better time to buy a house than when you can do it. If you can do it, you can do it. If not, then you can't. You know, that's just kind of how it is. So but yeah, the housing, it is definitely rough with that. Like there's a house down the road for us, so we bought our house for X amount, right? The house down the road for us is like, it's only been a year, and the house, like they haven't done any like crazy work on it and stuff, but the house is already going for like 50K more than we bought our house for, and it's essentially like it's almost a smaller house than ours. I mean, that's good for us. It increases our asset value. Not that that matters since we don't plan on moving. That's the other thing. Asset value is kind of a joke if you don't plan on moving. Like, you know, how much your house is worth. But it is good to know. And it's kind of cool to see like it go up in value from the time what you paid for it and stuff. So oh, that's a cool looking mountain. I like that. You know, a lot of people complain about Vintage Stories terrain generation. And I tend to disagree with them on a few things. I do think it could be, and they've done a good job of like kind of like leveling it out, but this is beautiful. You could build such a cool base around all this and stuff. Like, it looks so cool. I do think the game could use more like rivers. I do agree. That would be pretty cool. And I know there's a mod that does that, and you can also change the settings, but the default world gen could use some love, I think. I think that's also a big thing people have with it. So what's with the new world? Yes, I'm actually showing off new features for my villager mod. That's gonna be, hopefully this feature will be done by next month. Dev said they wanted to add rivers. Yeah. Hopefully at some point soon though. And hopefully it doesn't interfere with World Gen 2 too much. I get worried with World Gen changes. I know the game's in beta and stuff, but I feel like World Gen, like that World Gen World Gen stuff inside of a game should be alpha. If you're doing a survival game, you should have your World Gen down with before the game's like even in beta, because I feel like beta is more so like you're adding on to systems that are already in place. You're not making crazy changes, but you're like kind of adding small like features here and there and adjusting. I don't think beta, and this is just critique on my part, you know, obviously they're gonna develop the game however they want, and I have no, you know, it is what it is and stuff. I'm not trying to critique them, but it's just my thought process on it is like, I don't know, when you enter a beta game that you're selling, you're putting out there and stuff, like people are probably gonna be doing like long-term worlds and stuff, and if you do big changes that affect like, hey, yeah, you got to start a new world now. At least for me, if I had to start a new world on my server, I would be very upset and disappointed. Very upset and disappointed. Okay, so you'll see there's quite a few things in here besides these hats. So if you are familiar with my villager mod, you know that I have these magical hats that you place down, and if it's inside the proper required area, which is a room, a table, a bed, and a lantern, it will spawn a villager after a set amount of time. Now the next feature for my villager mod is to obviously allow you to populate a village to make it like an actual thing. And that's where we'll start with these braziers. These come in. So basically what you will have to do is you're gonna have to craft one of these braziers, right? And that's what that is right there. It's the brazier unlit. It doesn't have anything in it and stuff. From there, what you will need to do is, I have these entities in the world that they're currently spawning. They're supposed to be turned off, but apparently they spawn in the latest release. But they look like this, and what you do is you kill them, and they have a chance to drop this essence dust, right? So that stuff right there, they have a chance to drop, and you will need to grab that, and you will need to use 2 essence dust. Grab 2 of these here, and also let me grab, you will need I think it's twine. Yeah, you will need flax twine, and what you do is that will create this material right here. So where's the crafting menu? Let me just get a chest out, or a trunk. A trunk. There we go. So trunk. And so basically the recipe for this material right here, this essence thread, is going to be 1 flax twine and 2 essence dust, and that crafts the essence thread. So with that essence thread, you will then need to craft this item. It's called the human bundle. It'll probably be renamed in the future, but you will need to then craft this item right here, which is a bit more of a tedious recipe. So for this recipe, you are going to need, I think I had it set to one of these. I actually don't have the full recipe. Yeah, I have it in Discord, I think. Let me see here. I think it was 1 or 2 of these that I had. I gotta scroll up. I was posting screenshots in here last night. Here we go. Okay, so it's 2 essence threads like that, and then we have linen or cloth. I think it's cloth actually, right? Cloth, yeah. So we'll have to use this cloth, which this will, the different colored cloth will represent eventually different races that will be added to the mod. We will also need dry grass. And that's the recipe, and that will craft this bundle. So what you will do with this bundle is you will then go up to the brazier here, and this doesn't work yet. I have to program it, but you will right click on the brazier and it will convert it into this brazier right here, which you'll then see the particles coming off it, and you'll see it's the essence color. And that means that this brazier is potentially going to spawn a villager of whatever race bundle you put in there within an area, probably about 15 to 30 blocks around it somewhere. It'll randomly pop up, and that's what this guy is. This is actually one of the first ones I made. So it'll spawn a villager that looks like this, and that's what they do. They will literally wander around. You cannot interact with them. Maybe in the future I'll have it, you can right click and they'll do something, you know, like they'll make some sounds and stuff. But basically this is it. They wander around. Occasionally they will just stand still and look around and stuff like that, but that's all. You can kill them. They will be killable, so if you want to get rid of some of the villagers or something, or cull them or whatever, you can do that. They will not have any trading. They will not do any sort of like bartering. They would literally just walk around. The goal of this all is to just make it so your village has NPCs walking around like a regular village would. And yeah, I don't know, he should be, depending on where I spawn in there, I put radius parameters in there so he won't travel outside of a certain distance. I haven't had a chance to test it though, but it looks like he's staying pretty close to where he spawned, which was like right there for the most part. So yeah, so as you kind of see, he has like kind of like a weird skirt thing. I think I'm gonna take that off. This is the vanilla villager model, by the way. This model is inside the vanilla game. I had to do the texturing though, so it's okay. It's not the best texturing. They have some other outfits I'm gonna play around with, but this was the Peasant 1 outfit. And that's kind of the progress we have so far on the mod. That's everything in there. This is all gonna be pretty much set as it goes. And yeah, so the way these will work is very similar to how the hats work, except you won't need the requirements. So basically you can right click, let's say you have like 5 of these, you know, like you made 5 of these, right? The idea is that you will be able to throw 5 of these into that brazier, or right click, however I have it. You'll be able to throw them in there, and it will stack the 5 stacks into there. So that means it will eventually spawn 5 villagers before it goes back to being unlit. Now the timing factor, it will be completely random. It's going to be a random chance of spawn. It won't be day limited or anything like that. It's literally, they could all spawn instantly in one day, or they could all spawn on the 50th day. You know, but it will stay lit and it'll keep going. It'll do a trigger once a day in game, once every 24 hours in the world, is kind of my thought process on it right now. And during that, it'll run and it'll say, hey, I have one of these bundles. I hit the right number to spawn one, and it will spawn one in a radius around here. And if it doesn't, then it just goes on to the next day. So that is kind of my plan. I'm keeping the mod stupid simple. I don't want to give the villagers a lot of features. I literally just want it to be a population mod, essentially. Like, it just populates villagers in, and then my long-term goal is to add different types of villagers, like different races. So I want to add, I think the second race that my plan is to add is like a goblin race. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe a dwarf race would also be cool. Basically this guy just half the height. That'd be kind of cool. And so on and so on. And yeah, that's kind of the plan, and that's how far I've gotten. Shame they don't sometimes talk like traders do. Maybe in the future I can add the sounds. I have to go find where the sound files are and how to populate them, but I was thinking about that this morning, about the sound playing when they do like idle. I can make there's a couple like different idle type animations you can add in there and stuff like that. I might play around with it in the near future. I would at least like them to make a sound every now and then. I do agree with that, so I might try and put a sound file into their idle animation. Is probably what I'll do. That way at least they make some sound when they idle. That way it's also not a constant annoying like and stuff like that. Like, don't want it to be annoying, but kind of like cool. So, but looking great so far, GG. Thank you. Yeah, this was actually I have to obviously code this thing to work. This is probably going to be the hardest part, getting this whole interaction to work, but everything else is done. I mean, the villager is in the game. I literally just have to copy him and add different textures, and I'll have a whole slew of villagers. And yeah, then it'll be pretty much ready to go once I get the code written for this. So it's getting there. It's getting there. Soon. Anyway, let's get into our actual world here. Yeah, I like how the villagers will put their hands behind their backs in various idle movements. Yeah, there's actually, so I was looking through the code for the villagers, and they have like 50 animations. No joke. Maybe like 30 to 50 animations that they run through. There's tons of them. I only pulled the wander one, the death one, and the idle one. Those are the only 3 that I pulled. And there's like 5 different idle ones. There's like, you can get an idle one where they're holding a pot. You can get one where they're like throwing their hands in the air. One where they do the hands behind the back and stuff, like they're getting arrested. Shit like that. So there's definitely future potential there. Definitely future potential. The hard part's gonna be which hopefully by that point in time it won't be like as difficult, but when I add new races to the mod, like if I go to and add like oh shit, okay, I forgot I was still inside this. Let me get rid of all that, close out of this. When I eventually add like goblins, I'll have to do all new, like I'll have to make them from scratch with fresh animations and stuff like that. So stuff like that, at least I'm gonna get the human villagers going so that the mod can be used how people like, at least to that feature will be in the mod, so it's actually like a villager mod instead of just spawning traders. I want to get at least that base part working, and then I'm going to start working on that stuff, because like making a whole new race with fresh animations and textures and stuff and models, that's going to take me like weeks to do, or at least the first edition of it will take me like a week to do, to get like the actual like model, and then the textures and stuff is relatively easy. So all right, but we are back in the world of Extrinity, and I think we left off, if I recall correctly, we were making sands, which should be done by now. Let me grab this gravel. This should be in there. Bam. Just throw that in there, turn that to sand. So we're making a little bit more daub here. Oh wait, let me check my hats real quick. So I did run some tests last night after the stream, and I found out it's the weirdest thing. If I put the hat in this chunk right here, so there's 2 chunks right here. There's a chunk, the chunk line is literally right here. If I put the hats on this side, no issue, none whatsoever. I've traveled all the way out, I've traveled back, not a single issue with the villager here. Right now, if I put the hat on this side though, the hat breaks consistently every single time. Always an issue, always is something, and it's just annoying. So I don't know if it's just the chunk. I've checked, the room, nothing breaks, no errors, nothing. It just doesn't populate. So I have no idea. Also, it looks like our villager over here spawned. He spawned pretty quick. I think this is the clothing one, right? Oh, it is. Nice. We can sell some stuff to him now. Oh, this is really good. Oh, I can sell this stuff, my bad. I can buy this stuff. All right, let me go see what I have here to sell, because I think I have quite a few. I definitely have some nomad trousers, I think. I'll be right back, buddy. I'm gonna go see what I got for you. We can finally start selling off some of our spare clothes here. I'm surprised he spawned so quick. I didn't think it... I definitely didn't AFK that much at all. I'm trying to think how he would have spawned already, but I guess I shouldn't question it. I think he said lackey boots was one of them. These were definitely one. Sell that. Oh, we got a lot of these. That might be everything I have to sell to him. Yeah, I shouldn't say at all, or much at all. I didn't AFK at all. I don't know why. Or how he spawned so quick. I'll have to check. Noble pants, I think, right? Or no, it was noble trousers, right? Maybe merchant shirt. Do I have another one of these? That was nomad trousers, I think. I didn't think I had a merchant shirt, to be honest. Oh, I did. Probably it's in here. Yeah, right there. Okay. All right, let me go see. Wait, let me see. We also had necklaces we could sell to this guy, right? I don't know if I had the one he's looking for. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, at least we can sell some of this. What's up, buddy? Alright, yeah, definitely can sell these boots. Oh, it's nomad trousers. Oh, it was noble pants. I can sell those. Let's go. I think that's all I have to sell to him. Oh, he sells them. Okay. I'm gonna put a trunk upstairs and we can start moving some of this stuff over to here. I also want to make, we might have some black wool or black leather, and we can make another hat here for the noble. Yes, there we go. So we can make another hat. All right, so this is gonna be the luxury trader. I think I'm gonna put him, I was thinking in there, but I don't know now. I guess luxuries would be with the gems, right? I don't think this house counts as a house though, is the problem. To be honest, I'm not sure why. I think maybe because of this. Possibly this too. But mostly this, I think. Wonder if I put a trap door here, if that would solve that. Because I think it should be the right size. I don't think it's too big. Yeah, let's use one of these ones. I don't know if I can get a trapdoor there though. I think I'd have to take out this ladder and put it like here. Then this causes issues. Trapdoors are annoying. If I just get rid of this, put the ladder back. I don't know, maybe it's just too big. So what is it? Debug rooms high. So it could be that. I don't think it's the height, is it? Could it be the height? I guess it could be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it's definitely a good height. I think it's literally this. Ah. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing today? I say no, what? Are all the windows insulated? Yeah. Maybe this. Let me see. Maybe this too. Yeah, that was it. Okay. All right, well, we can do that for now and then put those items back. Once we, whatchamacallit, get the stuff built. Or get the trader to spawn. All right, so we need a few things. I need a bed, obviously. Throw that up here. I'm gonna need a table. Good, how are you? Not too bad today. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Getting ready to start, hopefully, a new project today. We do have to finish up. I want to finish the blacksmith building. I want to redo some of this building here to make it a little bit better looking. Since it is our main building that we use here. And we got that. All right, so I just need a lantern now, so we'll make that real quick. Oh, I don't have any. I need to make a candle. How do we do that again? Oh, in a cooking pot. Okay. In a cooking pot. But yeah, I'm hoping to start a new project today. Mini project, not a big one, but a mini one. Where's our ruined cooking pots? Didn't I have a couple of those sitting around here somewhere? Put this back in here. I guess I'll just take one of these. I don't know what happened to my ruined ones. Unless, did they stack down here? Yeah, they did. Okay. Never mind. All right, we're gonna put that in there, and then we're gonna do 3 and a string, which is probably up here, even though it should be inside the other building. But keep that. Candles be expensive now.
Closing in on 2 years.
Oh, the thing worked. What's up, Matt? Yes, you are getting close to that 2-year marker. What are you at? 20 months now? Woo. 4 more months, bro. You got 2-year mark. You'll catch up to Solus in no time. The big 2-0. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Oh, I like that the voice stuff works now too. That's what's up. I was curious how it sounded as well. I haven't been able to test out how it reads. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I heard the notification go off and I went to read it and then it started talking. I was like, oh, what the hell? What is that? Yo, Matt, have you guys opened up your windows yet, by the way? Okay, let's see here. I should have a plate down this way. You're gonna have to stay on your game? Yo, if you mess up, Solus, we're gonna have a problem because you got like a crazy streak going. You're not able to afford any mistakes. Nah, we still got cover on them till spring. Have you guys opened up yours? Second floor, I didn't take the plastic down from the windows that I have it, so we have plastic on the bathroom and the one window in my, in my office, but we opened up our skylights today. And the one window I didn't have covered. It was getting too hot. I got a message. I was gonna message you and Lordy to see about getting the work done for the HVAC line that we have to run, or that I gotta run, and see if you guys next weekend wanted to assist me in doing that. We went for a walk though. It was beautiful out. Yeah, it's crazy beautiful out. That'd be fun. I don't know if it's gonna be necessarily fun, but it'll be something. Okay, there we are. Sweet. All right, so that's done. Boom. You'll supervise? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it's gonna be that big of a project, but it's always nice having multiple eyes when doing a project, just to kind of get like, all right, you know, different ideas on how to do specific things instead of just doing it one specific way. Like, we're gonna have to rebuild an entire wall and shit. It's gonna be kind of tedious. I want to put this on the center, but it will not let me. There we go. Okay, let me go grab that sand, and we'll see about making some more daubs so we can work on this part. Try and get this done. My goal is to have this done before, or the blacksmith building layout done before 8. That'll give us 2 hours to get started on the new project. So I don't think I can get out of this. This is not good. All right, we're gonna do this way. Bring it on, wolves. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. That fuck around and find out method mentality right there, buddy. You found out I was not killable real quick. Real quick. All right. All right, so we got the sand. We do need some dry grass. That should be pretty easy. Did we make that? We made that scythe yesterday, right? At the end of the stream. What did I do with that? Is it still in here? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, only durable 1? Bro. That's some garbage. Okay. Well, let me go put some gems onto this. We only need 1 socket, and I think I have one in here. No, I don't. I need a durability gem. That's the only gem that can go on here. I was like, what did I do with it? All right, there we go. All right, let's go get some grass. Alright, sorry. Just answering someone on Discord. Ah! Yeah, I was gonna put off the HVAC work because I think it's gonna cost a little bit. Like, I think probably Let's see, it's $15. It's so stupid how they sell HVAC ducting, by the way. So they sell you, so HVAC ducting is like rectangular, right? Like it's a rectangle piece that you get for the most part. You can get circular, but the one I need is rectangle. So they sell it in two halves. They sell the L shape, right? So then you need to buy a second L shape to do the other half, right? And they're $15 a piece. I wish they would just sell the whole thing for, you know, the like 25 bucks or something. Why you gotta sell each half? Why you gotta sell? What am I gonna do with half of a piece of ductwork? This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen when I went shopping for materials, and I was looking at it and I was like, wow, well that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I need to buy, I'm probably gonna end up having to buy, let's see, each half is, so it's like 30 bucks plus tax, probably closer to like 35, 40 bucks per section of ductwork. I'm gonna probably need like 6 sections of ductwork, which is like, what, 240 bucks off the bat right there. And then I need duct tape, like good insulated duct tape. I'm gonna need insulation to wrap around them probably, because they're gonna be on an outside facing wall. That's gonna be expensive. It's just like, ugh. So it's gonna end up being like a $500-600 project. That, and I need to buy the wood to reframe the wall after I chop out what I need to chop out. Oh boy, yeah. Server lag. I'm looking forward to getting it installed and seeing if it works, right? Not looking forward to rebuilding the wall, although I guess that part probably won't be too difficult to do. What room is it going to be in? So it's gonna start downstairs inside of the spare room that we have, the one room that we haven't painted yet, essentially. And it's gonna go up into the second floor area, and it's gonna start at the like main bedroom, or the bedroom, and then it's gonna go up into the ceiling, and then it's gonna run along the point of the roof into my office and into the bedroom. And it's just gonna be a return, so it's just gonna basically be pulling the air that builds up on the ceiling. It's gonna be pulling it all the way back down into the basement. To keep the air, because we even noticed it today, which is why we opened up the window. It just felt like the air was just sitting up here, and it was just getting hotter and hotter and hotter. So we have an extra return that they never hooked up to the system, so we're gonna utilize that. Yeah, it was that return that Lordy and I found when we were tearing off the trim. We found just a hole that led into the ventilation system that they never finished. So we're just gonna utilize that and hope it works, essentially. Which will be nice because that'll give us returns up on our second floor, so that eventually when we want to install AC, they won't have an excuse to deny installing it or charge us a fortune to install the AC. They'll just be able to do it, because that was their big thing. They're like, oh, you don't have any returns on your second floor, so there's nothing, all the heat's just getting stuck up there with nowhere to go, so there's no point in us installing an AC unless you also let us install the returns. And they wanted like 15 grand for the entire setup. Like, that's with like them putting in the AC and then also like putting in the returns as well. And they're like, yeah, it's gonna cost you like 5 grand for the AC install, and then, you know, labor and stuff will be another like bit, and then the big thing's gonna be us having to do the duct work. And I like looked it up, I was like, duct work's not that crazy as long as you have like the returns like set up and stuff, you know. Like, it's gonna cost me like $700 to do versus like paying someone to like come out and do it for like 7 grand, you know. That's insane pricing. 15K alone is crazy. Yeah, I agree. That's why I told them no. I was like, I'll do it myself. I was like, if I for some reason can't do it myself, then I'll find someone that can help me, but I am not paying 7 grand for someone to just put HVAC lines in. That's insane. Insane. $700 some duct tape. Well, do fuck that contractor. Yeah, It wasn't even a contractor. It was like a professional company that does it. I mean, I guess that's probably why it was so expensive, but yeah. Essentially, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It definitely felt like one of those. So there's, with contractors, you can get, basically like, I don't want to do it offers where they'll do it, but they're going to do it for an absurd amount of money that most people just would probably not pay because they don't want to do it. But if they're going to do it, they're going to get paid to do it. It'd be like if someone asked me to like set up a server for them, you know, I could do that for like nothing, right? But if I don't feel like doing it and they still want me to do it, all right, I'll do it for like $100. Is it worth the time and money to do it for $100? Hell no. It'd be easier for them to just do it themselves. But if they're gonna make me do it or get me to do it, I'll charge them a lot of money to do it. So I get it. I 100% get it in that regard. I just was like, nah. I'll learn how to do it myself. And then do it myself. So. Plus, then I'll get the experience of building a wall in my house. I know how to tear down a wall in my house. I've never had to put one up though. So. Like frame it and everything. All right, we're trying to get like 1,000 dry grass here, by the way. Why is this? Is this just cutting the grass? It should be removing the grass, but for some reason it's skipping a lot. Lag. You know, I was really hoping this lag, host not responding stuff would be fixed with the new Ethernet cords. I got new Ethernet cords. I got gigabyte internet now, or gigabit, whatever the hell it is. And, yeah, I still get host not responding. On a machine that's on my local network. Very, very, odd. That'd be cool to be able to look at the wall and be like, I did that. Yeah, right? Like, I can look at a wall and be like, that I tore out. Be like, I did that. That's not as impressive as, like, I built that. Sounds like it'll make the heat much more efficient and be a huge money saver. The possibility of the second floor AC will be nice, too. Oh, yeah. It'll definitely save money because we'll be able to, when we do have the heat on, all the heat in the house rises, and then that heat that builds up on our second floor never gets pulled back down. So the first floor gets like, it heats, like it gets warm and stuff, but it's just like, it's like reheating cold air constantly instead of like pulling the already hot air and just circling it through the house more. It's like having to like constantly heat fresh air, so the heat practically runs like all winter. How did that grass grow back that quick, or is it a different area there? I don't think we cleared all the grass, but yeah, it did grow back quite quick. From when I last cleared this. Hey, what's up, Muffin? How you doing? It like recycles the heated air, it sounds? Yes, it will definitely do a much better job at recycling the heated air once I put the HVAC line in from the second floor down. Yeah. It'll hopefully cut our electricity bill and our heating bill down by a lot as well, I'm hoping. Not that it's too crazy right now. I'd say our heating bill's pretty much average for what it should be for the area, but it will definitely cut it down quite a bit. And then once I get the windows, once I start replacing the windows one by one, that'll help cut down on stuff as well. Probably gonna try and start doing the windows this summer as well. I'm just gonna do them one at a time as I go. I was originally gonna try and do like a whole floor of them, but that just sounds like a pain. Maybe if I get like really quick at it, like if I'm quick about doing them. So. How you doing today, by the way, Muffin? You having a good one? Did you end up being able to, you should be able to, if since you're watching this on YouTube, you can go to the beginning of the live stream, and if you skip the intro, it's when I create the new world. I go over the new features for the villagers mod, if that's what you're looking for. Or the new features that are going to be coming to the villagers mod. The second floor ones sound like a big pain. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky because I'm gonna have to buy a ladder and shit. Like, I have ladders, but none that reach the second floor. So I'll have to I'll probably actually borrow a ladder from Pop-Up. Borrow one of his tall ladders. And yeah, we'll have to do it from like a bit from the outside, mostly from the inside. The outside will mostly just be sealing the window with caulk. Most of it can probably be done from the inside. At least from when I've looked it up on how to do it. But obviously I'll do it on the ground floor windows first. So that way if they do fall, they're not going to fall 2 floors. They're only going to fall 1 floor and break. That and once I do the first window, that'll be the determining factor if I want to do the rest of them or if I just want to pay someone to do the rest of them. All right, we're almost at the amount of grass I want. I need more grass, just a bit. Oh. Like a little test run? Yeah, exactly. Little test run, make sure I have all the tools that I'm gonna need for it, make sure it's actually like reasonably doable. From what I've seen though, it's not too hard. The hardest part's actually probably getting the previous window out, especially since these windows are the original windows on the house. They're in there with like nails instead of like screws, so it's gonna be a lot of like prying the window out versus just unscrewing it. Versus like newer windows, they just screw in, right? You just go in, you know, 2 screws top, bottom, and then into the ceiling, into the ground, and then the window's in there and you just seal it up and you're done. You know, as long as your frame isn't rotted and you have to like, as long as you don't have to like tear apart your wall to replace the like basically the anchor beams that are in there, you're pretty much golden in terms of like just popping it out and popping a new one in. It's if you have to do all that, then you're in kind of like trouble there. But I don't expect that we will have much rot or any rot for that matter. I think it'll be pretty smooth. I think it'll be pretty smooth tearing everything out and putting new ones in. So. Hopefully, anyway. Fingers crossed, right? Oh, we have our stack, by the way. We're good. All right. We're gonna leave this scythe here. Let me in. All right, we're gonna leave that here. I'm gonna leave the horsetail here because I really don't need it. And we have a stack and 55. Perfect. All right, let's head back to Trinity Point. Let me through the gates. Oh, I saw that lightning strike. Holy shit. nails instead of screws is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's, you know, they didn't really have screws when my house was built. They might have, but they weren't like commonplace. It was just easier and cheaper to use screws or nails. Down. Lightning going mad? Yeah, right? That struck right in front of me. It was like warning me. It's like, don't go to Trinity Point. Don't do it. Well, thankfully, the one nice thing is, though, it will hopefully make, well, I don't know, screws would be easier because then I could just use a drill. I'm gonna have to use a crowbar otherwise. Thankfully, the windows are so old, it's not even worth, like, saving them. Like, they're just gonna get thrown away, pretty much. Like, yeah, a lot of times people, like, resell the windows or, like, I think there's, like, a trade-in program you can do or something. But our windows are so old, I don't even think a trade-in program wants them. Oh, yeah, look at all that daub. All that daub. Yes. Almost 5 stacks. Alright, cool. Did this have anything in this, by the way? No, okay. Just checking. Sorry, I was in a siege round. Oh, you're good. No worries. I need to make more waddle for the daub. Let's do that while we're here as well. Do I have a knife? Yeah, I'm gonna need another one. Give me that knife. Oh, we are running low on sticks. How's that even a thing? Oh, that was both my knives. Okay. Yeah, we're running really low on sticks. I think I have a ton at the tree farm though. Okay, so I think... Oh wait, weren't we in the middle of another building? Was this building in the middle? Yeah, okay, wait, I gotta finish this building here. Completely forgot about this one. I ran out of daub. Alright, there we go. It's all done. Oh, the hat fell! Oh, uh-oh. Huh. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Damn, man. I thought for sure we'd be good. So that fell when we came back from this way, right? Let me go back out here again. I'm curious. Because when I went the other way and came back, it didn't fall, right? Like when I did that test. Let me go this way. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No bears today, bruh. No bears. Actually, you might end up getting me with a bear when we start the mini project that we're gonna be starting today. No bears yet. Yeah, that's the keyword there. No bears yet. True, true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go over this way. I'm not going to be doing anything. I just want to see. Alright, this is it. We're not doing any testing today. I'm not going in to edit any of the mod files today like we did yesterday. Nothing. I'm just gonna see if going over here and going back caused it. So that was the safe chunk there on the other test. Yeah. Yes, that was originally from yesterday when we were going all the way out to the east and coming back. That was the safe chunk. Only now it's the opposite side. I'm coming from the west and now it's like breaking. Very, very interesting why this is doing this. Just check that stuff you told me. It looks great, man. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm looking forward to getting at least the base level of all that stuff done for the villagers mod. Ideally, I can get this freaking... I'm having this weird issue, though, with these hats. I can replicate it now, though. Well, we'll see if this replicates it. I'm curious if there's any way to make the hat like stuff that you can set down like plants, etc. If that would help, or is even possible. Wait, I'm curious if there is a way to make the hat like stuff that you can set down like plants, etc. If that would help, or is even possible. What do you mean like plants? Oh, like the oh, planks. Oh, like an item, like an entity item. I might be able to, but the problem is I don't know if I'd have the same functions that I have with the block entity. The block entity has very specific functions that allow me to run stuff when it's placed, like the block itself, like checks. Like I can do all the checks for if it's in a room and stuff like that. I don't know if I can do that with an item. I think that was originally my plan, was to do it with an item, but it wasn't, it was missing like on check permissions or something like that. I forget. That was originally the idea, to make it work like it was just going to be an item, but then it was just easier to set up with the block. It's got to be something to do. I mean, it's got to be something with the rune check. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, see it placed again. Now wait. I'm gonna put it there. I betcha it doesn't break. Which 100% makes me think it's chunk loading. And it has something to do with the room. And I'm wondering if that check... I meant to ask in Discord, or the development Discord yesterday, if the on-game tick registration forces that tick to run when I enter the region. That would also explain why the clothing traders spawned so quickly, instead of what seemed like not waiting the full amount of time. Let me check though. This is the last test we're gonna do. See if it stays up. That, or maybe it's just doing something weird with the chunks. I don't know. That jump, 360. Let's see. Got it. Floated a little on the end though, so we'll give that jump a 7 out of 10. Alright, we're gonna go to the end of the pier again. I'll be back from iron farming soon. I will tell you if my hat has destroyed itself again. Yeah, let me know. I have a feeling you got a unlucky time event on that one, but we'll see. Yeah, let me know what happens with that. Muffin is having a weird issue. Well, he had a weird issue with the hat where he logged off and logged back in, and it did the it popped the hat up. And the logger notification said that the room was not actually a room, so I think the check ran before the room got registered. I think it's all coming down to that. I think it's got to be something to do with like room registration, and when that check runs. And I think it's running right when it's loaded. Da 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 da. What is that? Is that chalk and chert? That looks like chert right there. There's no way I have chert that close. We went like 20k blocks out to find chert, and I got some right there possibly. It's definitely okay. It's definitely the room loading with the chunk. 100% that. So basically what's happening is if I place the hat here, so I'll kind of explain this. If I place the hat here, right, the chunk border is literally right here, right, on this line. If I load the hat here and I come from the east, right, this side of the house is loading. And what's happening is when this side of the house loads, it's not a house yet because this side of the house hasn't loaded. So the hat runs its quick check and it says, oh, by the way, this isn't a house, and it pops up. And that's why if I place it on this side, right? So if I place it on this side of the chunk, when this loads, basically it loads this side of the house. It says, oh, I'm not a house yet. And then it loads this side of the house and it goes, okay, I'm a house. And then this check runs and it says, oh, I am all good now. So now the question, or the big mystery is when I did adjust that game tick timer, I increased it so that it wasn't running right away. We still got the same issue where the hat, depending on what side it was placed on, what side I came from, it still popped up, which makes me think that the counter that I used loads every single time I come into the area. So I might have to fix that or figure out how to prevent that from running every single time. I have an annoying idea of how to fix that. I just don't want to do it because it's going to be like a shoddy fix. Anyway, to make the area for the check that it's a house larger? No, it's literally a built-in system that it's checking. It's not like base. It's not something that I wrote that's like, oh, check in this area. It's literally just like, oh, if the block is inside of a house that the game registers as a house, you're good. If not, bad. But yeah, I think that registration tick is running instantly when the hat loads, and I have an idea of how to stop that. I'll have to play around with that tonight, but at least we kind of have a better idea than yesterday. Although I think I kind of had the same assumption yesterday. So maybe I'll play around with it tonight. All our paintings in here. That all our paintings, yeah. I don't want to break this and have all my knock pieces go everywhere. I guess we're gonna move all this shit down here for now. I like how the hay beds are now like a bedroll. It's kind of cool. Ideally, I would like to move all this stuff into the house with the clothing trader. Put this in here for now. Maybe you could set up a counter to count the number of failed checks, and if the fail count goes above the same const value, the hat pops, but it resets if the hat is in a house, at least for one of the checks. That's not a bad way to handle it either. I was gonna do something similar where there's like a sub check, and basically it just does the sub check. Like it'll do like a countdown for when it needs to run the other check. And then it just goes off that, but that sounds like that could be a good idea as well. Just have a, basically, so if it fails X amount of times, then it breaks it. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna write that down because I'm gonna probably do that. All right, counter for failed game check or failed requirement checks. That'll be easy to implement too. I'm also a little bit concerned that you can kind of schematize the system. So basically what you could do, and I might have to figure out a way to prevent this. This is why I might ask, I'm gonna ask inside the development Discord if there's a way to make it so that that check doesn't run every time, like instantly. But basically what you could do is you could leave the chunk and then come back in, and if the hat is registering that's a house, because the house is all in one chunk, it should be fine, right? You could essentially trigger the countdown for the villager to spawn. So instead of waiting a full day in game, you can just leave the chunk or leave the area and then come back in and trigger it. Leave the area, come back in and trigger it. And you could essentially just do that until the villager spawns, and then he would just spawn quick, if that makes sense. So kind of like a slight cheesy exploit inside of the mod that I'll have to fix. So yeah, there'll probably be a patch then, probably tonight. Hopefully I can get that stuff resolved. Yeah, I'll need to get some of this stuff figured out before I do the whatchamacallit, the release of the general NPCs as well, because you'll be able to use the same exploits essentially with them as well. The leaving the chunk and coming back in. You'll be able to do the same damn thing. Game, don't do this to me. Need to replace the windows. You have so many spare clothes, it's ridiculous. What's this guy's name? I thought it was Beaver for a minute. It's Bedwer. Or Bedweir. A Bedweir? I would like to trade some clothes with you. For rusty gears, please. It may not sound like a fair exchange, but it's completely fair. Oh, wait. I didn't even think to check the hat over here. Oh good, it's still here. Good. Very bueno. Yeah, we do. Not that one. Ah, my window. Game. Thank you. think he's mad I keep leaving his door open. Don't worry, buddy, I'm almost done. I'm not gonna have much time to work on this upper house before I want to go start this new project. And it's really a shame the mannequin mod has not been updated to 120 yet. I was kind of hoping someone else would do a patch for it like they've done with a few of the other mods, but does not seem like anyone's jumping on that train as of yet. What's in here? Oh, I'm gonna move this. Yeah, your hat got destroyed, so should I move the room a bit or should I just place it on another block? So this is when you logged off and logged back in. So it sounds like your house is probably on a chunk border and part of it's not rendering. I'd say if you want it to work right now, I'm gonna fix it tonight. So I'm gonna have a patch out hopefully later tonight. So I get done streaming in like 2.5 hours. It'll probably take me another like hour to 2 hours to get the patch implemented and then tested. This is when I came back from mining. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably the same issue that we are having right now, where the chunks they load, the loading is causing the issue. I have a fix for it that I'm going to try and implement. Like I said, it's going to take me about 2 hours from when I get done streaming, after I get some food and settle in and stuff, and then I'll start working on it. Then I'll test it, make sure it works on my server, and then I'll put it live. So maybe like, I want to say 2 hours max, maybe 3 after I get done streaming. So you can either, I would recommend make sure that the entire room, if you do not want to wait for the patch to come out, make sure the entire room is inside of a chunk, so I can show you the example of like kind of what I'm talking about here. So /debug, what is it? It's .debug wireframe chunk. So essentially what you want to try to avoid currently, I'm going to work on fixing this, is so you can see here, this house that I have, it's cut in half by this chunk here. So if I come from this way and the hat is in this chunk, it's going to cause the hat to pop out because this chunk is going to load before this one, and it's going to tell the hat that this isn't a house. But if I put it on this side, it'll be fine. Now, if I come from over that way and I have the hat on this side, it's going to do the same thing. The hat's going to pop up because this side isn't loaded yet. So it's a chunk loading issue. Like I said, we have a fix. I'm going to have to code it up tonight and stuff and put in, that should hopefully resolve that. But if you don't want this to happen, just make sure that your house, which surprisingly this one isn't either, make sure your entire house, like this one, is inside one chunk. Like all the walls, everything is inside one if you don't want to wait. That would be my recommendation. All good. I'll do this tomorrow when the update's live. Gotcha. Yeah, I apologize for that. It was kind of unforeseen. I didn't think that the chunk loading would be too big of an issue in that regard, because I figured the hat check would wait for the chunks to be loaded and then it would do its countdown and then it would check, but which I guess it kind of does in a way. It's just not getting the second chunk. I didn't think the check would go through as fast as it does sometimes. So also, I'm not sure how patching works as I'm kind of new, but will I have to re-download the mod? Yes, you'll have to go into, I can actually show you real quick. So basically how this will work, let me pull up the database here. So this is the database, right? You'll see my mod inside the all mods section. I'll just do it with one of these ones. You'll go to, you can either download the latest file right here. I usually recommend going to files and hitting show and just reading what they put inside the changelog, just so you're aware. That's just me though. And then you can download it right from here. This will be the latest version. But if you're on this page, this right here will be the latest version. Whenever there's an update, you do need to download and replace the old zip file with the new one. I'm not sure. I've never had good luck with the one-click install, so I usually don't recommend that. But if it works for you, it works for you. I've never had good luck with it. So, and I usually need the zips anyway, so I can put them on my server. So, all right, I need to move all this stuff. This is lore stuff here, so I kind of want to keep it inside. Oh, we still have all these clothes. All right, I'm gonna put the lore stuff in here. This is my bedroom. We need to take all this stuff over to the place as well. Look at this freaking, I keep getting this rock, bro. So this is all stuff I don't have duplicates of, by the way. Hi man, thank you so much for the help. Yeah, no problem. Always glad to be of assistance. And like I said, I apologize for the issues with the hat. It's been kind of a known issue. As soon as you told me what was happening, I kind of knew, like, generally, because I have another guy who was reporting a very similar issue. And I just couldn't replicate it exactly until like pretty much yesterday. And now I kind of know what the issue is, so it'll be easier for me to resolve. All right, we need to try. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground for now. I'm gonna need to do a stack of 3 of these. We'll put them right here. So this is like, oh man, these are gonna get all messed up. I'm gonna have to reorganize this stuff. Where's my mannequin mod, bro? It's fine. But hopefully this patch I put in tonight will hopefully stop that from occurring. Bean, I'm gonna credit you if that fixes it, by the way. In the patch notes, like, Bean figured this out. The almighty summoner of bears and bells, Mr. Bean himself. You will be forever known. Let me in my house. Are there item frames in this game, by the way? No, there's just display cases, right? Yeah. I think some of these are from mods, right? No, that one's not. I think those are just for really just displaying like relics on the butterflies, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. What's up, Bedweir? What's going on, buddy? All right. Oh wait, let me turn this off. Yeah, I'll have to look at those nasty chunks up in the sky. Is that open? Okay. Wasn't sure since there's a block above it. There we go. I didn't even see this painting or this painting or this. Get all these off here. Although I don't think this wall's gonna change. Well, maybe actually. So we might do a little bit of change up with the roof. This in here. Okay, and then so we're gonna have. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was the mask thing. I think that went in here, yeah. So I'm gonna have 2 chests of already set up sets that we had. I mean, I have more than that. I guess it doesn't really matter now since I don't know if the mannequin mod's ever gonna get updated. I had all these like mannequins set up here with all the different sets that we have collected so far. And I put them in here. I had them organized, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much anymore. Unless that mod gets updated. Dash. What's the mod for the wooden torch holders? Oh, funny you should ask. I can show it to you. Give me a second. It's actually one of my mods. It's I'll grab the link for you. Give me a second. It's this one right here. NDL wooden torch holders. I'll put it in YouTube chat here. There you are. It's yours, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that is also one of mine. That in there. Noble outfit. Commoner outfit. Marketeer outfit. Wait, is this part of the Marketeer? Yeah, okay. Alchemist. Oh, yeah, is this part of this? Yeah. Where's that apron at? I just had it. Oh, there it is. There we go. I need to put this. I heard the pictures away. Majority others seems to have some really nice ones. I got a few. Some of them are more specifically for me and stuff. But yeah, I think that I like them all. I might be a little biased, but you know, nothing wrong with that. Those I would say are probably the villager one and the wooden torch holder one. I think are my top 2 though, in terms of like what other people use. I think, I don't know. I haven't checked I just checked the downloads actually earlier today, but I didn't I only looked at the one. So yeah, my top 2. Okay, the chisel pick one is also up there with actually a solid 1,200 exact downloads. That's crazy. But the villager mod's actually getting pretty close to that pretty quick. Let me put the sign in here. Okay, there we go. They're racing each other. All right, let's grab more of these out of here. Rottweiler set, minstrel set. I'm leaving this in here. That's gotta get thrown away. I don't have that mod anymore. Let me grab this as well. Feeling we're gonna need it. Ow! Shit. This in here right now. Goes with them. This I'll just put over here for now. We need to get rid of those. I need those to despawn, and I'll take that. Okay. All right, Rotwalker, let's get that in here. Why is the festive cat mask in here? Where's the rest of the Rotwalker set? Or Rotwalk, blah, there it is. All right, and then we have the minstrel set. I guess the festival cat mask was with that. And then I have a bit of the peasant set. And then the barber surgeon set. Merchant set, I think I only have 2 pieces of that. Okay, and then we need another trunk. So then we have the woolen set. And the hunter set. Okay. Oh. And then we have 2 more sets, the shepherd set and the survivor set. Okay, I can take this down, tables down. I'm very iffy about taking that Onux set down. I don't want all those pieces to go flying. All right, do we still have room in here? Yeah, so we have the survivor set, which I guess we'll put here. And then I have the shepherd set. All right, cool. That's all good. I don't have any other well, actually I have armor and stuff we can throw up in here too. Let me just put this down. Oh, and I also have the my wool set for the winter time. I think are all in here. We have that. And let me grab all those out. All right, and I think that's everything. There's just some small stuff. I'll have to get rid of these signs. Sag. You make me pick that thing up, aren't you? Alright, and put the rest of these clothes over here. Yeah, my fur set. Okay, and then armor, just throw in here. Go throw this in the water or something. Yeah, I haven't actually minded using the tongs or the tongs too much. I remember when they first added those, I was not a fan though, but now they're not too bad. Okay, so we need to get this stuff out of here. The leather and this. And with all this can get moved. What is this? Crushed alum. What is the alum for? Is that for Mordaunt? Yeah, I think it was for Mordaunt that we needed that. Do I need the infinite torches mod with your torch holders? Do they act like those holders you find in dungeons? Yeah, they act like you do not need that mod. I only have that mod as well because I currently, before I made that mod, I had used the infinite torches mod. So I have a bunch of torches that are scattered throughout my world that I've been slowly working on replacing with the wooden torch holders. So I only still have that mod so that they don't go out and I have to re-explore a bunch of areas. But you do not need the torches that you put inside the wooden torch holders are infinite. They work exactly like the vanilla torch holders. I think we just actually fit everything that we need to in here, which is just all this. Probably gonna need another chest at some point, but this should work for now. I'm gonna put the crushed alum in here too. Didn't I have? Yeah, okay. There's more of that. And I have matting. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Looks cool. As in they don't go out. Yeah, they will not go out. They last for forever. You will not ever have to replace them. You will not have to relight them. They are infinite. If they're inside the wooden torch holder, one of the ground one or like the one on the edge here. Put this down here. We'll just store this here for now. Actually, the bed can go. Let's go put all this stuff in your room here. I need to put some of this stone away too. Hold up. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I hope you enjoy the mod. I know I have. Yeah, let's try that in there. Okay, rest. This is lore stuff. Anything else in this room? Nope. Okay. Rid of that. Let's put this black guard armor over here. There. Alright, we just gotta get the Onok board down. I'm really hoping the pieces just kind of stay on here, but no, they don't. They actually scatter all over the place. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here for now. Alright, cool. So we have the whole upstairs basically. Oh no, we gotta get up here. I forgot about that. Oh, and I need this too. What? Holy shattered. That's sad. I must have gotten that out of a chest. All these need to get taken out. All right, there we go. I guess I'll take that down. I'll put the crates in here. Oh, there's more armor in here. How much armor did I have? That's not armor, that's broken shit. I wonder if you can repair this armor. Oh, you can. I have to use this recipe though. Right? What's the difference between these two? This is broken and this is damaged. Which one do I have? I have the broken one. That's unfortunate. That's cool though that you can repair it. I didn't know you could do that. I wonder how this compares to my current armor. So let's see, healing effectiveness -10. Wait, what's my, it's, oh, my current armor is 2,000. Well, that's also with the, oh, I don't have any of the durability changes on anything. Healing effectiveness, minus 17. Oh, wait, that's damaged. Yeah, minus 17, hunger rates, plus 16, ranged weapon accuracy. When damaged, high damage tier resistance. When damaged by a higher tier attack, the loss of protection is only half as much. Okay, well, I guess maybe that's worth it. I feel like that's more like show-offy armor. Okay, let's begin the teardown. So I will say I don't really have a huge game plan. It might be easier for us to tear this down from the outside, to be honest. I won't lie, I was thinking about tearing the whole thing down to this level right here and then rebuilding it up. So I think that would be more effective than whatever the hell's going on now with it. So basically just like gutting it. Because like we got this stuff going on up here. I mean, these slabs I guess could be replaced. Oops, okay. But the building just looks kind of ugly from the outside. And then you got weird shit going on. Like let me go across the water here real quick. I'm glad it's raining. I guess from here it's not too bad. I guess maybe it's more so I could touch up some spots. And I think it'll look better once we go with the daub. I definitely think the bigger sections, like the front area, need to be redone though. Like this section right here could probably be, I have an idea for this. It might be kind of cool. Might be kind of tricky to do. Let's rip this out. First, I guess I'll throw that into a trunk, although I doubt we'll use these again. I don't need to go the whole way here. Fuck it. Just seeing here. The only problem I have to be careful of is how much it changes on the bottom floor. Although if it's just wall stuff, it's not too big of a deal. Like we could easily just go in like 2 here and then back out to this, which I think was running. like this. Yeah. So and then basically just get rid of this and just pull this in. Redo this section. This. Wait, it's how far? That's just 2? It's like that, and then it'd go... How does this one work? Oh, I pulled the whole thing in. Yeah, we'd essentially go back out to this, which will get replaced with Daub, obviously. So this would be here, this would be here, this would be here as well. All Daub. Possible, I think. Oh wait, maybe not. This probably wouldn't be here, because this whole wall would get pushed in. Okay. Which means we would go back to something like this. Well, how do they get slabs? I think this one's not placed right. I hate placing planks sometimes. There you go. That should be more correct. Get rid of those. Okay. So yeah, essentially, I want to do like maybe a kind of like a curved entrance-y kind of area here. So like this wall would go in. So both those two side walls are going to go in. That's fine. There again. Let's go back up. So we have that. This will be essentially the same, but Daub. That'll stay the same as Daub. So then let's see. Let's bring this up. We're not going to do this in Daub just yet. I want to get the outline built first. Whoops. Why are planks harder to break than slabs harder to break than planks? Just realized. Maybe they're more structurally sound. Maybe whole plank blocks are hollow on the inside. Well, maybe. That could be the case. That's a theory. They've gone through the processing. This is a block key. An old mod block or something. Alright, I need this to go up to there. I'm out of pine planks, however. Let's do this. I want this ladder. Collect all our blocks up here. Oh man, we get tons back. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, my saw on me. Technically, these are considered different blocks. Oh wait, I need to get rid of that. Yeah. No, we're in out. Oh. Alright, this should be as high as we need to go here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. So we're up there. Oops. I don't know why I didn't take fall damage there, but I'll accept it. Since we didn't die. Okay. So we still have this room in here we might do something with. Let me get rid of these ladders real quick. let's see. So start by tearing this down too. I don't want to go too far down with that. So the biggest thing is I want to figure out how tall do I want to make in here. So if that's the 4th, so it'd be like something like this, right? And that would go up. So I could make this be, how much was it before? 1, 2, it was 4 high before. I think that's about, let's see here. How high were these all? Like if we go into this building, what are we looking at here? These are only 2. Well, this one is. I think some of them are 3. Okay, let me in. I think I want to do 3, which will lower the roof by 1 most of the way around, which is fine. I don't want the building to appear too tall like it did before. I feel like it was definitely, like, compared to everything else in the city, this building was very, like, blank-ish for how big it is. So if we do like this all the way around and then have the roof attached to it, that'll be a little bit better. I'm trying to eliminate that flat roof aspect that we have of this as well. I do not like it, and we end up seeing that a lot. All right, these are gonna end up having to change too, so we'll just tear these down. I guess this is gonna stay here. How did that happen? I missed a spot. Crazy that the rain like slowly wore away at the daub. Okay, let's see here. Don't give them ideas, yeah. If it only wore away at the whatchamacallit, the pieces of daub that aren't like 100% like filled. That would be a really shitty feature. Would almost not be worth using daub if it weren't for all the colors. I think that definitely helps. But yeah, definitely be like one of those like, do I feel like going through the hassle? That. Oops, I fell. Ah. Keep falling, man. Oh, I can hit these from here. That's helpful. All right, let's see here. What are we looking at? There could be... So I think that wall is gonna have to get torn. And that new wall is gonna be here. So let me, where's my these things? Ladders, bro. My mouse battery's low. Ayo. Should definitely not be low right now. Hopefully it doesn't die. All right, let me collect some of these blocks that are floating around here. All right, let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oops. I like this wall coming to here better. Is this less space we have to bridge on this side in terms of like a roof? Because this is gonna be a little bit of a not pain, but if we do the roof starting like here, how much does that give us, by the way? That's 1, 2, 3 before we get to here. That should be more than enough. So if I have to bridge it over to there, we're gonna end up, so we could do the thing where we do the flat roof strategy. So how far would we have to go up before I feel like pretty good doing that to where it doesn't look like shit? Probably like to here and then flat roof it. So I think the flat roof would be here. Yeah, it's not too bad, I think. This might end up having to be a little bit taller, I think. That or I'd have to flat roof this like here maybe. Which here would also work as well. That's a very tall ceiling. Let's do that. Let's bring this down a little bit. I think what, like 2 blocks? Yeah. And then flat roof it over to there, which I think is probably right here. Yeah. Ah! Oh, come on. Okay. Oops. Okay, so then in theory, this is gonna go up. And then, oops, I fell again. So then the idea is we would have another wall here. This would not be quite as high up here. Neither would this. Ideally, how high up is this from here? 1, 2. So I maybe up to here then. Like I said, all this pine's gonna be replaced with daub. I'm just kind of putting it here for placeholders. That is like 2.5 up if we were to do the roofing. Where's my roof blocks? Here. We don't want the roofing on that. It'd be like here, I think. So I think here doesn't actually go here. Yeah. So this wouldn't actually be there. It'd be like probably something like that. Try that in there. Tempted to actually get rid of all that and just bring this out to like here. Essentially get rid of this too. All this wouldn't be here. Well, that probably, well, no. And then basically flat roof it up until the edges here, so like that. Looks a little weird, but I think it'd be okay. From a distance, you probably wouldn't even notice. Okay, so we have that. This room is probably going to be on this level. Right? So roof starts there and then it'll go maybe how far up would this go? Oh, we have to be careful about this. Wait, why does it flat out there? Something's not right. I don't think this corner needs to be here anymore. Oh, if we want to keep this back room, it kind of does. It'd be like a weird double corner, I guess. Kind of like that. We'll have to figure something out along this. It's fine. But yeah, so then let's see. That only goes out one, so this whole wall here is not actually going to be here anymore. Which might change some stuff down below. We'll have a single fire pit instead of a double, I think. I don't know if that's actually, that might not be right here. I don't know where this kind of goes down to. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this whole wall go in one. That might be fine. So yeah, this will be here instead. This corner will not be here, kind of like the other side. Although, I guess we kind of need it right here. So it'll be kind of like that weird thing again. Gonna be so much daub. All right, I don't think I have any center roof pieces with me, but essentially up to here. So it'll be equal with that, and then we'll bring this up by like 2 more blocks. 2 or 3 more blocks, and that should be pretty good. How's this put us with the windmill? Almost taller than the windmill. And once the roof's on here, it will be taller. Yeah, we'll go up 1 more block all around. Yeah, okay, this will work out. All right, we got it figured out for the most part. It's gonna require a ton of daub. Let me get the roofing settled in here so we can kind of figure that out. That works. Oh, wait. Wait, how's that one there and this one's not? Does this block technically not go here? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. So this doesn't go 1 more over. How is that though? No, something's not right here. Oh, you know why? This wall is technically 1 over on this side. So we could actually bring this wall back 1 to where it was supposed to be originally. That'll be good. That or, oh wait, maybe these aren't right. It's not supposed to start on this top one, is it? No, even then, it's an even number there. This should be an even number too, right? Even if I did start 1 over. right, somehow I didn't build this one room right. Let's tear all this down again. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so technically, oops, I didn't wanna. If we're in here, it's not a single entrance, it's a double, like this. So it'd be 2. So with this wall being here, there'd have to be a wall right here. I think on the other side of this. So yeah, we have 2 gap here. On this side we do not, so we'll get rid of this. Take that, put that there, do another flat piece. Flat piece. There we are, and then this wall gets torn down and moved in one, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it gets moved to here instead, which means this section's still a little even weirder. Well, actually, no, I guess this wall was just never needed. So get rid of that. I don't think we're gonna need this here. Maybe. Whoops. Well, that hurt me? I barely fell there. These fences make it a pain to navigate. Okay, so do this. Get rid of this. I think I'm just gonna make these flat pieces as well. Make up for those times you felt you death make it hurt. True, yeah, the game's like, hey, he cheated the system enough somehow. None of that. The game's on to me and my ways. Ah, here we are. Okay. I need to get up here. All right, so now this is much more accurate. And I don't think this goes up as high anymore, which is also good. Now we can put the roof on here. Called a day on that one. No one's gonna see that one block. No one will know. Let me go here. Okay. And then basically just need to go one out on all the sides here. that side's good. I need to get over there. All right, cool. That's good. There now. All right, so this one is like that. This is the flat roof section. It'll end up being daub anyway. And then this technically has to come out one. So let me do this. Okay. Perfect. I'll just throw these down. Just put them in there. All right, let's get these laid out. Man, we're gonna have to go back to tree farm and chop down some maple. I need to get back on top of keeping track of when the trees should be grown, because we go through maple, especially with these roofs, like it's nothing. So I want to have a good supply of maple trees, or maple logs, especially for when winter hits and we're doing stuff like this. Definitely don't want to be running short. Okay, I'm just gonna use dirt. Actually, wait, we can do this. I lied, we're not gonna use dirt. Boom. Technically that's that. Well, there we are. This part's gonna be a little tricky because the roof kind of goes in there. It's like, do I just make the roof go straight, or do I like? I don't really know. Let's just do fake roof for now. So it's gonna be kind of like this. Or no, those two blocks are gonna leave. These two blocks will not be here anymore. How we're doing it on this side, right? Yeah. A lot of blocks right there that I want. Thank you. Here we go. Do. All right. Black. Yeah, I don't know how I want to handle this. I guess definitely not like that. I guess we can have it just go over, right? Wouldn't be too big of a deal. Only 2 left. Is there anything I can do with these? I mean, no. I was hoping. Hopefully we have some more of those blocks somewhere. Let's get down off the roof here. Okay, that's one way. All right, let me see what kind of roof blocks. Sorry, can I ask another question? Sorry, I missed this, by the way. Not mod related this time. You can ask me any question that you possibly could think of in life, and I will do my very best to answer your question to the best of my knowledge, and I will tell you if I am not knowledgeable enough to answer your question as well. So yeah, go ahead and shoot. Ask away. We're not gonna need these right now. Oh, I need more walnut logs, guys. We don't have any logs. Or not walnut, maple. Let's go check the tree farm. We might have to do a little choppy. I just planted at the end of winter, April in my case, and my crops get the 50% alert. Will this change when the weather is normal, or did I fuck up the seeds for good? The seeds will not be fucked up for good. They will just yield, once they're fully grown, they'll just yield 50% of what they would normally if it was the right temperature. And then if you wait too long, they will die. Now, when they die, you can break the withered plant that is there and you will get the seed back. So no matter what, you should get the seed back regardless. So it's not too big of a deal. So that's my understanding of it. The 50% isn't too big of a deal depending on the size of your farm as well. You'll still get, if you have a pretty big farm, you'll still get a shit ton of stuff. Like, I think my farm over here is like, I only have half of it planted, and this is like, I don't know, 2,000 crops or something like that. So it's like mess up repairable. Yeah, exactly. You'll still get the crops or the seeds back. All right, we need to chop down all the maple trees here, including these ones. We'll have to get the, wait, did I bring my shears with me? Oh, I did, cool. All right, chop it time. Thank you, yeah, no problem. Glad I could be of a knowledgeable assistance on that one. Yeah, your best bet for, at least how I was told with the crops, is they do tell you the temperature range on there. I was told that the like kind of average that you're looking for is when the clock, so depending if you have the HUD display or not, but when it hits like 4 in the morning, up in the top there, can we do, yeah, this, when this hits 4 in the morning, if the temperature for like a week straight is above 40, well, mine's 40 Fahrenheit, whatever that is in Celsius if you're using Celsius. If it's above that temperature for a week straight and you're going into your spring, then you're good to plant. Unless it's like a really specific, like, right, like I'm in a temperate zone, so like rice seeds need to be really in the warmer area. Might be worth it to break and replant if it's early enough. Maybe. I don't know about that one. I think you'll still end up with the same temperature reading. Some crops just need really, really warm temperature. Like rice needs to be in a very warm climate. You know, like it's like if you plant rice in like where I'm at, it's always going to be like, hey, you know, the temperature's not warm enough because it needs like 150 Fahrenheit or some shit like that. So I should have waited a bit more. Yeah, yep. If you're okay, you're at the end of winter, right? So yeah, you probably have to wait a little bit more. I usually, so if you started inside temperate when you made your world, usually it's like towards the end of May. Like I just planted my crops yesterday on stream, and that was probably like, so I'm on the 27th of May right now doing 30-day months. So that was like the, I don't know, probably about the 20th of May. Just flax and holy radishes? Oh, okay. You should be good in a temperate biome then, once you hit that 40 Fahrenheit mark, or whatever C it is, Celsius. If I break the already planted one, will I get them back, or at least most? I think you get the seed back guaranteed. Solus might have that answer. You should get the seed back 100% of the time. I do know if the plant dies, you do get it back 100%. So I don't see why you wouldn't get it back if it's not dead. Spent all winter getting flax seeds, and I don't want to do it again. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. That's actually, I have a mod that lets me turn like you get the flax grain or whatever it is. I can convert that into seeds because of how rare seeds are. It's the only way my farm is as big as it is. I'll have to show you when we go out there one time to harvest or redo some of the buildings. No, didn't get it. Guess it's a mod angle. Yeah, could be. Damn, that's rough. Just wait for them to die then, or to fully grow. Depending on how many you have, I don't think you'll have too big of an issue. Like how many day months are you playing? Is it like 15-day months or something? If so, you'll be pretty quick. Right, understood. If you break it while growing, you have a chance of getting it back, similar to if you find them in the wild. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. I was wrong about that one, and I apologize. That doesn't make any sense. So if it dies, if the crop dies, you have 100% chance of getting the seed back. But if it's growing, you don't? That seems weird. That seems just a tad bit backwards. If you ask me. But it will. All right, we need 25 seeds before we can just chop this down, by the way. I'm trying to increase my crimson maple seeds. I've heard it dies due to cold, for example. I've not tested this. You get the seed if it's matured. You seem to get 2 sometimes. Yeah, I know about you get the 2 sometimes if it's like fully grown. You don't think you touched the day thing? Okay, so you probably have about 15 days. You can actually hover over, I think. Let me DC here real quick and check for you. Yeah, so if you hover over your single player world, it'll tell you everything that you've changed and like what it equates to. So that's everything I changed for my world. Oh my gosh. Stretch. Everybody now. Give yourselves a nice stretch. And does it say anything? So it's default? Yep, that is correct. Default 15 days. I think it's here 15 or 12, right? I think it's 15. Oh, we got 30 seeds. Let's chop this down. It depends on the game type, travel, etc. Wants to say it defaults to 9 days. Oh, damn. Well, that's not too bad either. Then you'll get your stuff. Wait, so you have yours, you have like yours 30-day months. Does a radish grow in 30 days? I'd have to check the seed on how long it takes to grow. But I think I have growth rate sped up a little bit on my world. Specifically, I know I have it sped up for trees. Trees don't take as long to grow because I think it was like taking like, it took like 15 to 20 days for some trees to grow. That was just a little bit too long for me. And then I think I left crops alone, but I could be wrong. Not 100%. But either way, I mean, I usually just let them sit till the end of winter. So I have, turn some of this off. So I have this big crop farm here. Like I said, this is about the green area is probably close to like 2.2 to 2.5k crops planted, right? So usually I only I plant it in the beginning of the spring, and then I usually harvest it towards the end, like I don't know, when's the end? Like probably November. No, not November. Before that, probably around October-ish, actually. And then I just do one big harvest a year. And I usually end up with like a shit ton of stuff. Alright, let's replant. Like we have enough, I have enough food stored away to last me probably about 5 in-game years, maybe 6, 7, 10, I don't know. Some crazy amount. Some mods default the trees to half grow speed as well. Lots of choices you can make on new worlds, which is nice. Yeah. Let's see, and there we go. Okay. These are the crimson maple ones. Yeah. Slowly getting there. All right, how many logs do we have? 386. Very nice. Let's head out of here. Some modes, my bad. Default the trees to half growth speed. Gotcha. I think I have to configure everything mod doing that, but I'm not sure. This already looks better. It'll look better once it's daub as well. Daub. All right, I'm gonna do about half of these. Dun, 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 dun. All right, do I have a hammer in here? No, I don't have. Actually, I think I have my saw here. That's convenient. Let me grab a hammer. Oh wait, we don't need support beams. Okay, never mind. Let me put this back. That was almost annoying, bad. We will need support beams, but right now we don't. I need more of these. There we go. Where are we placing? I need to put 2 more in there, but yeah, up here. I'm just gonna tower up. That was nice. What a jump. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need about 4 of these. Could be wrong. I know I need one here, here. Oh, we need more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. So I do have to work on that part, but let's start getting some of this daub placed, and then we are gonna have to redo some of these support beams along here. Which we might probably start just tearing these out now, to be honest, if I can even. I gotta figure out where these were all placed at. These ones are gonna have to go. I think this one's placed down here. Come on. That one's good to stay. So some of these are actually pretty good to stay. Others not so much. Is that one not placed on here? Okay, what sides is it placed on? Oh, it's gonna be difficult, isn't it? I bet you one of those are chiseled corner block. But magical block. I don't know where this one's attached to. That's weird. Interesting. So ay. It's definitely right here somewhere. Come on. Oh, truly a royal pain in the ass. Maybe it's here. That's the town clock now? Yeah, exactly, right? Does kind of look like it could be. Ah, where's this block at? I hate these things. What about this one here? Can I get rid of this one? No. We're gonna have to get rid of this anyway. I guarantee it's because it's attached. There's some weird thing with like chiseled blocks that causes the support beams to be weird. Oh, that one's on the top. Either way, this whole wall's got to go in one. Oh. The same with over here. At least these ones are easy to take out. Come on. Oh, it's gonna mess with my door. Oh, that could have stayed there, actually. I don't know if it was if it was playing that way or not. Oh wait, what? To be the town clock tower? Not a clock tower specifically, but a tower though. Yes. I see stupid chisel blocks right here. All the times I misclicked. Wait. Oh, this whole wall's got to go in one. All the way up to here? Yeah, all the way up to where again? All the way up to here. Right at the edge of this window too, that figures. Alright. I really wish I could get this block out of here, this beam. Maybe it's this doing it? No. Huh. Wonder if it was, if that was a 2-beam and it's somewhere in the middle in there? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it is. You're right. Good call. It's actually a 3-beam. Oh my gosh. Ah. Good call on that one. Good catch. I would have been still trying to figure that one out. Oh, let's not put this in here yet. Like a dumbass I did. Alright, there we go. This can stay here. Because like I said, this whole wall's got to get moved in one, which is going to make this well, I don't know. I could probably make a weird like exception here. So I don't really want to destroy anything inside that one room. So how far does that go actually? What's that's like right here? Essentially, I'd have to do like something like this. That's the new outside wall there. Were those chiseled blocks, by the way? They were. Let's bring things out of here. Yeah, so the only bad thing is it kind of blocks this now. Kind of sucks. Maybe I can figure something else out with that. So it's gonna be like that. Might move the door over one. We only need it to here instead of here. I'll have to move this. Alright, where's my door at though? Is that how we had the door? Alright, so this was obviously here. That was on the outside. Side. Outside and perfect. Yeah, it's like a guessing game. Alright, well, everything on the inside's done, so everything else goes on the outside. Where's the rest of the door? Oh, that's part of it. I might have to re-chisel a new piece there. I think I'm missing two pieces. I bet you the window has one piece on it somewhere. I feel like you're a really underrated streamer. Maybe. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you like the stream enough to think that, I should say. It's a very nice compliment. Glad snow doesn't pile up. It's been snowing in my world for 2 weeks. Oh my god, I hate snow. I like snow for the first like day or two when it first starts happening. And then I'm like, all right, the snow sucks because you can't build. right, where's my chisel at? 8 heart? Hell yeah. Definitely a compliment, deserving of that emote. Yeah. I need much, dude. All right. So far, the past 2 days, my plans have been blown out the window, by the way, because it's already 9 o'clock. We were supposed to start the mini project at 8. And lo and behold, this building, well, to be fair, this building, we did have to go collect wood, and this building did take a little bit longer. It's a good thing we have endless time in the grand scheme of things, you know? All right, there we go. Oh, those are not supposed to be broken. Okay. All right, there we go. My door's fixed. I'll have to fix the floor, but that's easy to fix. Oh man, it's gonna be cool on the inside too, I think, because it's gonna make the inside a little bit more like, instead of just a square building, it's gonna be a little bit more dynamic kind of feeling. I'll have to figure something out for this archway, but I've been meaning to redo this anyway. I haven't really liked it. I like this part. This was kind of cool. This was like one of the first things I chisel made. Maybe the archway was, and then I did that. But yeah, I feel like we could do something a lot like cooler with this. But yeah, this is gonna be kind of cool. The building's gonna be a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for here? Unique-ish. All right, we're gonna move my quartz here. I really need to offload some stuff in my inventory. We're getting a little crowded here trying to do this. I'm gonna bring the jewels over to here. What's in there? Do we have like a chest up here of like stuff? Yeah, let's put it in here for now, he said optimistically, like that stuff was ever gonna move in the future. Also, are these ore blasting? These are rock blasting bombs. Sorry, these are from primitive survival, aren't they? Yeah. I like how there's just a gaping hole in this wall now. Alright, I'm gonna put these in here. This guy buys bombs. Speaking of, he wants to buy more. I've been selling all my ore blasting bombs in because I never use these. Man, bro is yapping. And I get a ton of them from the mine chest. What do you mean you don't want to buy anymore? Oh, he only has 1 gear. Bruh, he's broke. Dun, dun, dun. Is he singing us a song? Nah? Nah. Oh. You trying to square up, buddy? Alright, anyway, those go in there. What else can we put away? I can put away a lot of this wood. What are we gonna do with these B-nades? You know what? Do I have a chest? I got 8. Ah! Put a chest in here for you, buddy. Here. I'll put B-nades in here. I feel like he'd be the kind of guy that buys B-nades. Alright, what's in here? We also have rope, silk, some just random crap. Let's move this chest. We have fuel. I have fireworks in here. A wolf. Who bought the wolf pup? I'm gonna put the fireworks in here as well. Anything explosive will go to this guy. I feel like sulfur would fall under that category. All right, buddy, you can hold on to all my fireworks. Oh, I forgot to put the lapis away. Blasting powder too. Yeah, he buys the wolf, right? I think he does. right, let's go put this lapis away. Wait, I want to see if the percentage is going up on this. Nah, it's still at 0. Alright, what else we have in here? We have glass, sulfur, I have a wrench. This can be put here. Not that chest. What else we have? Glass, I have heat. Oh, I have more quartz. I don't know what to do with this sign either. I'm gonna put this plaque on the tree. Alright, we got firewood. I got another wrench. Why do I have so many wrenches? I don't know where I got these from. Alright, this chest is good. Get this out of here. Now it's just in my inventory here. What in the world's in here? Wait, where did I put that sulfur at? Alright, so what do we have in here? We have suvite, which is just meteoric iron's cobble form. Let's take that. That doesn't need to be in here. Halite doesn't need to be in here. Turns into, what is this? This makes the potas, right? We have cinnabar, which I would consider like a rare. I'll put the sulfur back in here. What's fluorite used for? Nothing. Alright, let me grab the fluorite too, and I'll put that. This is just basically stuff I've just never gotten around to organizing. We can also put more of these chiseled things in here to be used eventually, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's put the stone stuff away first. Yeah, we have tons of halite in here. We're gonna take the cinnabar out. Anything else in here? It shouldn't be in here. The sulfite I'm gonna put in here as well. I think we can make cobblestone out of this if I recall correctly, right? Ingredient 4. Yeah, we can make cobblestone. You can actually make fan suvite? Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, we can make dry stone out of it. Oh, you need... Can you get this? You cannot get this block. I wonder if I use my chisel pick, if we can get that. We might actually be able to get that. Next time I find a meteoric iron, like, meteor impact, whatever the wordplay would be for that. But whenever we find that next, I'm gonna have to try and use my chisel pick and see if we can get ashlar blocks out of that. There's something else I want to put in here too. Fluorite, right? Actually, yeah, wait. What is it? Suvite? Because there is, yeah, the impact rock drops when broken. It says it doesn't. You can make an anchor? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It doesn't do anything right now, but apparently it will. Oh, I guess there isn't an ashlar block for suvite. There's just the dry stone, which you need this for. Huh. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if we can get it from that. I wonder if my chisel pick would be a good workaround for that. Okay, what else do we have in here? So we have a bunch of odds and ends. Borax. So basically all this stuff, it's just random stuff. And then this is, we have vintage beef jerky. Yeah, vintage beef jerky. Let's just put that with the food. Apparently this stuff, I guess, doesn't rot. So I'm just gonna put it in here. I haven't eaten it, but some rot in there. Boom. All right, and then we have heat, which is fuel. I'm just gonna put that in here. Figure out what to do with it later. Where's the rest of it? Oh, same with this trunk. And then same with this stuff. Just gonna throw it inside this chest. We'll figure out what to do with it. Not the daub. And so get rid of that. And then we need to get rid of this firewood. Actually, the firewood might still be good here. Yeah, the firewood will be solid. Somehow. Of all the things I had to move, that probably would have been the easiest. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Very interesting entrance. We can make that work. Alright, cool. Let me tear these things down as well. These are in bad spots now, kinda. Actually, those ones might have been fine. Because technically that would be there. Alright, let's go start placing the daub in here. Let's go up to the second floor. I have a feeling we're gonna replace the floor here with full blocks, but we'll see. I guess we're gonna start. Let me get rid of this. We're just gonna do floor to ceiling here. And then we'll do this part, the tower and stuff after. So we'll start with this back wall here. Get rid of all this. There's stuff in the way. All right, so we just gotta get rid of all the pine. Let's grab that. Okay, place that down. I hope we have enough daub for this building. I don't think we're going to, though. Especially once we get to this tower. I think this is going to take a shit ton of daub. That's why I want to do the bottom part first, and then we'll slowly get up to that tower. Ah! We fell. Alright, let's do this corner next. Oh, server lag, I think. Or it just wouldn't let me pick up those blocks. All right, and then this wall. In. Oh, I ran out of daub again. All right, there we go. All right, good. Let's get this spot. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we should put these inside the corners here. Like, see how we have this one here? Probably. I'll probably have to make more of these. Oh, actually, we don't even need to really. We can just use the whatchamacallit tool. This steel pantograph. I need logs though, like pine logs. I guarantee I actually have some already. Let's check. We can just add more shit to my inventory. Yeah, pine logs. No, always have enough of these sitting around. All right, so basically what we'll do is this pretty cool tool here. Grab that. Wait, where are we putting this? Right here. So we'll just do this, and then we can do shabam, and then one, two, shabam. That one goes right there, and then there's gonna be another one right here. All right, and we have that one there. There's be another one here. Oh, this will be cool. This will add a little bit more detail around this building. Oh. That's a little awkward. I would like to do it here so it matches. Well, I guess, you know what? We could just kind of... You know, we can make this work. Because then this will fix my issue inside of the building right here with not being able to see this corner piece. So we'll just make this work. You're not really going to see this spot either since it's down this alley. It's kind of like, you're not really going to see down there too much. There we are. You'll see that more. All right, cool. All right, let's go back up there and keep working on this. That back. Now we have more stuff in my inventory. Where's the waddle at? Yeah, so we'll have to change a little bit of this for the floor. Not too big of a deal. Oops. Ugh, made a little bit too many of those smooth there. So far, this is going pretty smoothly. Haven't had any major mess ups yet or issues. There we are. Oh, almost fell. Oh no. We're slowly running out of stacks here. We still got a good bit left too. We got this. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we'll have to fix that roof too. Get it to go all the way around. Add it to my list of things. Detail work, you know? Alright, this has to remain like this, but there is a wall that goes to the outside here. Yeah, so we gotta do it to change this one. But this is an interior wall, so that's fine. Oh, no. I'll get that when we go down there. Wait, I might be able to get it. Let's see. One jump? No? Fine. There we are. Back wall. All right, we're gonna have to go down there to get a lot of the blocks we dropped before they despawn. So we do that now. Should be a lot. Yep, right here. Give me all the blocks. All right, there we are. Wait, how's it look so far? Oh, it looks kind of cool from here. Definitely a lot better than how it was just that like flat wall before. Now it's got a little character to it. Get the support beams in there like they're supposed to be. They'll be looking good. Yeah. Much better, much better. Get some windows in. Alright, let's continue on here. We're getting further than I thought we would with the Daub, though. I will say that. I thought we'd have some supply issues coming up. Definitely getting close to that point, though. Definitely should have brought some sticks back from the tree farm though. Definitely should have done that. Hey, does that one go there? That one does not go there. All right. I think this is where this picks back up, right? Yeah, because it's gonna be visible from the outside. Ah. Might do some weird exception here and just do that, and then pick it up here. Or we can do like a part. Yeah, let's just do, you know what? Let's just do a partial. Do that. All my blocks. Not there. Oh yeah, get rid of the bottom here too. We can leave that corner block there. It's not the big of a deal. It won't be shown. Out, 3 in a row. Oops. I thought I could make that jump. Break this up a little bit. All right, last corner on this part, or on the lower portion, I should say. All right, so there's that. So then we do have the upper part. Let me use these planks first, I guess. So there is a room that's up here. I'll need a way to get up there. I was not sure how I wanted to do that. Also want to get rid of this. What are those oak logs? Do we have a collection of oak logs going? We do. I was thinking this might be cool. Something like that. These would make more sense to be here, but... Oh no, I broke a roof block. I think it was this one. There you go. I'm trying to think how I want to get up there. We could also do like a floor up above here as well. So like up here and then... We have like a ladder going up there, maybe. Do like a ladder right here, maybe. That's how you get up into this room. That could be kind of cool. Let's start doing these walls though. So I know at least for this side, we got to go down to here. Hey, what's up, Akkenfels? How are you today? Where's my waddle at, or daub? Let's start getting this placed in here. Might as well just go across like this. And 3 solids in a row. Wow. We are currently working on redoing our blacksmith building at Trinity Point. It's going a little bit longer than I thought it would, to be honest. I was supposed to start a mini project today. I was actually supposed to start it yesterday, but then we got caught doing troubleshooting on the villager mod, which was probably for the better because I have a fix for today that I'm going to put out tonight. But then that kind of delayed this, so now it's looking like we're going to start that mini project tomorrow. Unfortunately. But, at least we get this cool building out of it. Can't complain about that, right? Well, you making serious progress on the dog conversion? Yeah, this is actually the final building. All of the other buildings in Trinity Point are done. With the dog. I do have to go through at some point. I'll probably do that like off stream at some point and replace the windows that are here and get rid of the pine and just get regular windows in here. But yeah, we got all of the buildings. There's some spots that are still showing that aren't too big of a deal. They'll probably never really be seen. Then we've rebuilt the second floor of our blacksmith building. So before it used to just be one solid like weird wall. We've adjusted it and we're currently redoing that, but it's taking a lot longer than I thought. A lot longer to redo this building, but it's getting there. And then once we're done this, we are going to, like I said, probably tomorrow start that new project. I wanted to do it today, I really did, but it's looking like this is gonna probably run us to the end of today. Keep on going here, you know. Sweet, nice work. Hell yeah, it looks so much better. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better than it did. The trim pops and the windows look better. I don't really like the windows personally with the trim. I mean, maybe with a different trim, like make the windows a little bit different. But yeah, I think can definitely go through with replacing those windows. I'm not a fan of them personally. They like awkwardly stand out, I feel, but I do see why there would be an appeal there because they do pop out a little bit. Did I just not do this side? Oh wait, do I have the roof blocks? We could do this. I do not. Okay, I might run and get them because it's gonna be a pain to do otherwise. Yeah, let me go get the roof blocks for that. I don't know where I put them. I think I put them in this chest. There they are. I was gonna say, they're definitely around here somewhere. I didn't just throw them away. Is that? Yeah, it's like weird. I don't know. I'd rather have just like either a daub trim. Like right here, the trim doesn't look bad for sure, but I'd like it better if it was daub. So maybe I would do that, but that would be a lot of daub to put into effect there. So I think I'm just gonna go with just a regular window, like just this glass pane look, but all the way around, and just use this as the trim, essentially. I think that'll look a lot better than what they currently do, because you get some weird looking ones like these ones right here. Like they just kind of look weird the way they are. So that's my plan. That'll probably be like an off-stream project I knock out real quick. So that way we can get started, or like maybe like an odd day when I don't know what I feel like working on. I'll just do that. Where's my wrench? That was weird. I screwed that block. Alright, there we go. Fixed. You're convinced? We got the approval. There we go. I've been waiting to do that because I need Oakenfeld's approval to make like core changes to Trinity Point, you know? You're like the OSHA inspector, right? Gotta make sure it's like good, safe, required, like looks good. It's getting hard to see in here. Man, I would probably never get anything built in my world if I had like some sort of like OSHA committee before I built stuff. Mainly because I think they would be terrified of how many times I've just fallen. There we go. All right, looking a little bit different in here. Not as like big. I don't know if I like this part yet. I might change some of this stuff. I don't like the ceiling aspect, so I might put slabs there or something. Code enforcement, yeah. Oh god. We would literally nothing would be built. Code enforcement agency. Oh god. We'd have to tear down Trinity Point Tower. Oh god. That definitely is not built up to any sort of code. There's not one support beam in that entire build. It's amazing that build is still standing after all this time. We even lit fireworks off of that tower. There's no way that would get approved. We had a whole New Year's Eve festival on that tower. It was great. We are gonna need more waddle. I gotta watch because I'm gonna need a way to get. Oh no, okay, I fell. But yeah, we're gonna need a way to like climb this as we do this. Yeah, and okay, yeah, that works. Well, I missed a block there. There we go. Perfect. That probably won't be seeable. Where's my doll at? Alright. We should just replace this while we're at it. Alright. I only have one left. We'll put it right there. And then we need to go get more waddle. You know, I swear these blocks, they change randomly, specifically in multiplayer. I'm convinced of it because there's been blocks like I've walked around and I'll see like, so I have a specific way, like this block right here, I would hit once, right? I just boom, done, right? I swear some of these like other ones, they change what their texture is into those, because I've gone through and I've hit like most of those. Like up there, look, that corner piece right there, that's a double one right there. I know for a fact I would have hit that, right? But it's not, it's back. Same with these two. It's like I missed them completely. I swear they update. I don't have proof, but I swear they do it. All right, we need sticks. I need sticks and a knife. To the tree farm. We need to make some food too. Need a CCTV to make sure some goblins or drifters aren't going in and changing blocks on you. Yeah, right? Something. But yeah, I have like a specific way. I have a specific pattern that I follow when I'm placing the daub down, so I know which blocks do I do what pattern for the most part. And I'll go back into some of the buildings. I was like, it's just not the same as it was. Like, what? What happened? Our tree farm is popping. This is gonna be another project one day. We're gonna tear this entire building down and make it fit the actual theme of this area. All right, we're just gonna take all the sticks in there. I think that's all the sticks that are here, to be honest. I don't think there's any others. Need to start chopping down more trees or something. Actually, you know what? We need to go work on our forest at some point, expanding this and clearing all this out. Then we'll get sticks. Clearing all the brush and whatnot. Wait, do I have a knife on me? You're not allowed to make one. There we go. That should be enough. Put the rest of the sticks away. Keep that bit on me. Is that all of them? Yeah. Alright, back to work. That looks like a mess in here. It's filthy. Alright, place these bottom two layers out. Yeah, so basically how it works is anytime I see this pattern, I hit it once, so that one, and if I see this pattern, I do twice. And then all the rest I just leave. And that's kind of how I get my random pattern. And then sometimes I'll go in and I'll get these ones, depending, like these are wild card ones. These ones I leave alone. These ones I sometimes, depending on if there's a big cluster of this like pattern, I'll get those to kind of smooth it out. Like, so you'll see a lot here, so like I'll hit that one. It kind of breaks it up a little bit more. If I get in here. But like this one, like how did I miss that one, yeah? So that's kind of the process that I do for that. And seems to work in making it a little bit random. Oh, we're out of Dob. Oh no. Like completely out. I got 2 left. Let's throw it here and throw it there. All right. Damn. All right. Somehow I have phosphorite on me too. I thought I put this away. Got our junk chest here. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. We basically just need sand for that. What's up, the loyalist? You decided to switch to Twitch from YouTube. What was your account name on YouTube? And which name would you prefer? I will try to remember. Ever Crimson Maple Seed in here. Start some mistake. Oh, it's you. It's up in the middle. Gotcha. Loyalist? Okay. I'm down for that. That'll be easy then if you just watch on Twitch. I'll just call you whatever name you pop up on, yeah. We need another chest in here, I think. Yeah, you know what? We are gonna need another chest. Let me just make a trunk. Oh wait, I have a trunk. Don't make another one. Stop! Stuff in here. Actually, I'm gonna place these back. Got some dirt, that in there. A hammer can go down here for now. Organization. There we go. Chat lag seems much better. Yeah. Sadly, YouTube's live streaming venture, or like in general, is not the greatest. It's gotten a lot better than it was when I first started streaming on YouTube, but it still has a ways to go. And sadly, YouTube, it's been rumored that YouTube is not really going to be investing much more time / money into live streaming. They're going to be investing most of their time / money into shorts and reels, or whatever they're called on. I think they're just shorts on YouTube, right? They're going to be investing most of their money into that. So the main reason I still live stream on YouTube is, 1, for it has much better discovery than Twitch. 2, for the VODs, I don't have to take them from Twitch and upload them to YouTube, which would take a lot of bandwidth and time. And 3, you do get an ad-free experience if you watch on YouTube. I think it's ad-free anyway. I don't run any ads, that is, so if you do get ads, that's from YouTube, not me. So, because Twitch, you get, I think it's like, I have it set to 3 minutes worth of ads every hour on Twitch. But that money goes to, I think it's like 70% of the ad money goes to me directly. So, that's always nice. There we go. Oh, I think I fucked up. It's bound. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's weird with the chiseled blocks. It gets like bound to the chisel block if you do a support beam. So it's better to do like from here. when you have any sort of chisel block. Speaking of which, I should probably get these corners done too. I think there is, but if you use any ad block, then it goes away. Gotcha. Oh, there you go. Personally, I do the YouTube premium or whatever. I'm a sellout. Do I also have my hammer and chisel? Because we're gonna need that too. All right, let me set this to rotate. All right, and let's just do this. And rotate. Oops. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. I understand it's unethical, but I don't care at this point with how YouTube keeps getting worse. Watch one 12-minute video on a friend's laptop and that's good. Oh, I use AdBlock. I don't have any problem with people who use AdBlock. I use it personally. I have no qualms with it. I think advertisement is definitely a bit overdone nowadays. For sure. I feel bad for people who don't like know how to do all the ad block stuff. This is like, holy cow, they probably get flooded with that shit. That one's not correct. Oops. You might be too far. There we go. Alright, that works. I wanted to do support beams here, but it doesn't work here. We'll put a window in here maybe, like right here. I ended up making a pie hole for my parents so there aren't any ads on any device at their place. Oh, there you go. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fancy. That's cool. We get all the support beams in. Make sure I get all these back or put them all back. So yeah, this like in here doesn't have them. We gotta get these put in. Oh, that one's incorrect. There we go. That's good. Good. All right, I think we got all the support beams back in. See, I need to go around all the buildings at some point and I want to put support beams on these parts too. So it just makes it, and maybe even like here, so it makes it look a lot better. You use a Raspberry Pi mini PC as a DNS server and it sends ads requests into the abyss. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. That's a fancy way to get around it. I think these windows we might make double windows, kind of similar to like that. Let's see here. I might be able to just do it. Using what we have in here. Where's my wrench? And where's the top portion of this? There we go. Same with this one. Wait, where'd my bow go? Oh. You should make a YouTube video for building basic design basics. Your buildings look really good. Oh, thank you. Maybe. I won't lie. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to making YouTube videos. But maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't have it here though. I can still put a double window in here, I think, though. Yeah, we can get one in here. Takes a lot of effort, I understand. Yeah, I used to be big on like content creation and stuff like that, but I don't know. I kind of just like streaming, in all honesty. Like every now and then I'll make like YouTube content, like I'll make the world tour video and stuff like that, but I put very little effort into that. Just being honest, like not a whole lot of effort goes into making that video or those videos. Like it's literally me just flying around and like recording and then just slight editing. But yeah, I kind of like in terms of like content creation and stuff, like this is kind of just like what I enjoy doing. Like get done work, eat, do some stuff around the house, and then just plop on and play a game. I dabble, I have a little bit of the modding stuff going on, just because I've been enjoying that, and doing that and working on that, and it helps with me playing the game and stuff. So but in terms of like making videos and like even doing shorts and reels, like I'm just really bad about doing them. Just, I don't know, just doesn't appeal to me to do it. Sadly, if I was probably better about it, they get a lot of views when I do put them in there. Like when I do, let's see, I can actually, let me pull up my numbers real quick. So like when I upload a short, my subs go up by around 5 average subs on YouTube. And then YouTube Studio, my mouse is like gonna die here. Let's see, content. So my like last short video, my shorts all do around 530 views a pop, unless it's like a weird one, like this one was over a minute. So, oh no, this one was almost 2 minutes. It still did pretty good. But compared that to like videos, like my last clip video got only 61 views or something like that. So it's like shorts are obviously where it's at and whatnot, but I'm just so, I don't know, it's just a lot of effort because you got to go in, then you got to edit it, clip it, blah, blah, post it, put a cool title on it and stuff. And it's just a lot of work. I'm extremely lazy. I'm extremely lazy in that regard. I very much just like the aspect of just hitting that go live button and showing up. The Loyalist, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very kind. But yeah, maybe one day I'll get a wild hair and I'll make a video, because every now and then it does happen. I get like, I'll be like, I'm gonna make a video about this, and I will go out of my way and make like a full-fledged content video and stuff every now and then. So I won't say it's impossible that it'll happen. I'm just saying kind of unlikely. Plus, I don't know. I feel like there's I don't know. Like I feel like I'm a good builder in this game, but a lot of it comes from like I go on Reddit a lot and I see what other people build, and then I just kind of like mimic like these support beam things, right? That was just something I came across on Reddit one day, like doing this like angled thing, and I was like, oh my god, that looks crazy cool. And then like wait, I'll show you guys another thing that I came across on Reddit that I thought was really cool that I did. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. It's the combination of all the different mimicry that makes style. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%, I agree. Like, this was also really cool. I didn't know you could do this with this was from the devs. I figured out this one because they did it inside of the Resonance archives. We're not going to go in there, by the way, so if anyone's worried about spoilers, I'm not going into the archives. This is just I built this. This is my entrance to the archives that I built. The archives are all the way down there in a cave, so do not worry. I'm not going into the archives. No spoilers. You are good. But yeah, this thing right here, I built these, you can make archways out of the support beams, like curved archways. I thought this was sick. I didn't know you could do something like this until I went into the archives and they had a similar, like, there's like a similar looking thing to this. And I was like, oh, that looks cool. I was like, that's how they did it. Yeah, cool. I'm about to enter it. Nice. Yeah, the Resonance Archive is really cool. I decided they were so cool that I decided to, so there's like, I built a building outside of it, so it's like a really small entrance that you go into, and then I was like, well, screw that, I'm gonna make a giant build out front of it. So now there's this giant build that I did, and like I made a gear into the floor. That was pretty cool. I thought that was clever. So how'd they do it? I can kind of, do I have support beams on me? I have a little bit. So how I did it, I can kind of show you on this wall. I'll make a wall here and kind of give you like a little example. So what you can do is basically you start at one corner and you go like, I'd say maybe halfway up the block, and then you start it halfway up the block and you go like there, and then you go there. And obviously this is going to vary based on how big you make your archway, but this is just an example. So you just do like partials. Like, have you guys ever done that thing where you like on graph paper you do like the cross and then you connect the close or the lines in a one, and it eventually makes like a curved like it's not a triangle, like a star looking thing? Have you guys ever done that? It's basically the same concept as that. I don't know if I'm describing it right. I could probably do it in paint real quick. Hold up, let's see. So basically it's kind of like a concept like this. So you have your straight lines, right? And it's gonna look really shitty, but you do one line, then you do 2 lines, 3 lines, 4 lines, and your final line, and you end up with a curve here, right? And it's all straight lines, but it's out of curves. So you can do it like here too. I remember doing this in high school like all the time. This was so fun to do. Just get some graph paper from the math class and just start doing this shit. I know, excuse my mouse, but you know, that's the concept of it. And you build curves like that. But yeah, essentially that's how you do it. Pretty cool stuff. Do you want to save that? No, I do not. It took us about a month with 2 traders to get the location. Not a fan of the RNG. Oh my gosh, damn. Well, with the new villagers mod that's on the mod database, you no longer need RNG. You just need some time, and you can get your own treasure hunter trader at your base. Little self-advertisement there, you know. Had to throw it in there. Did I get all my stuff? Nah, server's taking all. Boom. I won't lie, I kind of want to stream for another like 4 minutes so we can hit the 700 hour mark on stream. Because we are literally about to hit 700 hours. You'll do that after I find it in vanilla, at least the first time? Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. I know. I'm trying to think. I guess we could start that project. Or we can either go get Daub, or I could start... I don't know if I want to start the project. I think I'll just go get Daub. We'll do it. I'll stay live for another half hour. We'll hit 700 hours on stream. How about that? I just gotta reply to some stuffs on my phone. Oh, no, don't go back. I'm also a little concerned my mouse is gonna die. It's been flashing red for like a half hour now, and that's pretty impressive. That's still not dead. All right, let me clean up my inventory here. We're gonna go get some dog. I would say we could start the mini project, but I don't want to start it and then not get very far at all. All right, let me get food too. A dog-tastic. Keep that, keep that. That can stay. I can. Do we have any? I have a bunch of. Right, let me grab food. Food. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna end up hitting it off stream when I update the mod and play tonight. Well, pick should still be good. We have torches. All right, we gotta go to Holbeck Village. Oh, you know what? We're gonna take the long way to Holbeck Village. Where's my boat? I need to go get my boat. Hold up. My boat's by the tree farm. I forgot from when we were doing the testing yesterday. I left it there and I never picked it back up. All right, we'll go get my boat. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour way out to Holbeck Village, and I'm gonna explain what project we're gonna be starting tomorrow. So don't forget to check your hat since you've been in and out of town. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good call. Good, very good call, actually. I think with the as long as I teleport, it's fine. Is that all the chunks load instantly when you teleport? Uh-oh. Wasn't there a hat in here? Shit. All right, well, I lost my survival hat. That sucks. I think this hat's still here, though. Yeah, magically, this hat's still here. That one's on a chunk border, too, somehow. All right, well, whatever. I'll just make a new one. They're not that expensive. I have plenty of green dye. All right, yeah, let's go get my boat. I don't know where you put it for sure. It was definitely inside that house. That or I put it inside of a chest, but I'm pretty sure I kept it in that house. It's not too big of a deal. They're not that expensive to make, and I had no time invested into it. And yes, been hearing about this project for so long. A teaser will be cool. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not like it's not gonna be one of my big projects that I have on my list. It's a mini project, but it's gonna be like pretty cool for the world itself. In terms of like connecting things. And setting up a big project. So a big project will be more apt to be started from this, so that's the cool part about it. That's why I want to get it started, because I have a cool build that I want to start, or at least start getting laid out. I think my boat is over here. It should be like right here, to be honest. It should be popping up on the map soon. It's really raining here. Watch it not be here. Oh, there it is. Cool. I like how there's still ice here. Jump. Alright, I think I'm... Wait, where'd all my beacons go? I just realized they're not on the map. Did I turn off the towns? I guess they're just busted right now. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom while my boat sails out to Delrich Village. Hopefully I don't go past it, but I'll be right back. Alright. I think we made it. Kind of. Yeah. Oh, the roofs look really good with the stairs on the bottom portions of them. Came out very nice. Okay. Oh, we could have gotten some food from here too. I bet you there's fish. Fish? Nope, 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 nope. All right, let's check over here. Hello. Oh, there's some rotted fish. Some more. Okay. There's a lot of rotted fish here. We can check the were trap, so they might have some stuff. What happened here? I guess I ran out of support beams? You can get a wolf out of here? I didn't know that. Oh, that's sick. Alright. Alright, what do our were traps have? That one's got nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Damn. Alright, that one's got a fish at least. I don't have a knife. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's continue up this way. I think these were traps are broken, to be honest. The ice kind of fucked them up. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a knife on me, so. Alright, so the project in question. So it's going to start with going off this way. We need to basically make a road that loops along in here. So that's the first step of the project. And the road we need to get from the end of Delrich Village here, or I guess the start of Delrich Village, we need to connect it all along this coastline up to about here, somewhere in this area. So that's going to be step one of the project, is getting all this cleared out, getting terrain, figuring out what we need to do for the road, like where we want it to run through here. I started clearing out some trees, so there is a little bit of a path through here. You can kind of see it on the map, because like I said, this is going to be going into two projects, essentially a mini project and then eventually a big project. I think I had it go this way. Yeah. So along here. Oh, there's a tree hollow right here. All right. That's it. Okay. So yeah, this comes out to here, right? And it's gonna go. My axe ran out, but essentially it's gonna follow along the river here, or the ocean here, all the way around this way. And the idea, the reason I brought the road over to this way, right, is because on this island here, this is actually going to be a castle build at some point. This is a big project. This project will not be started this week. You know, this is not the project I've been talking about. That's a future big project. There's going to, this whole island and some of these smaller islands is going to be converted into one castle build, and it's going to be, this is going to be Holbeck Castle. So that's kind of the big build. So essentially what'll happen is you'll be walking along this path. There's going to be trees on the edge, and you're going to get a cool view of Holbeck Castle from here, right? So as you're walking along in here, and there's going to be like other trees and stuff, it'll come back in along here and stuff. Maybe go on this side of the pond. I don't know. We'll kind of have to play around with it. But I kind of want, the idea is to have Holbeck Castle over here, and you kind of get views of it through the trees and stuff, you know? There's ruins here. And now we're deep in the shit of the trees. So that's kind of the idea of that. And then basically, so part one is building the path that's going to go along here and meander along this. So we're going to have to clear a lot of this forest out probably in here as well. So it's going to continue all the way up here. I did something like this was the entrance to a skull cave. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it was you or someone else that suggested I build a skull island thing over here. Someone had suggested something similar to that. But okay, so anyway, the path is going to come out here, and it's going to bring you over to this section right here. We'll fix this terrain a little bit and stuff. I think that was you. I think it was. It sounds familiar. So yeah, it's gonna bring you out to here, and we'll have to figure a lot of this out. We're gonna clear a lot of these smaller areas out, and it's probably gonna come to literally right here. And then what we need to do, so the first part of this mini build, so this mini build in general is the bridge system that's going to connect this island, or this landmass here with this island here. And then it's gonna connect this landmass here, this island, to this little island, and then this little island to Holbeck Village. So the bridge system that connects all these, that's kind of the project that we're doing. We might do something else on this island, but maybe not. And then also the entrance to Holbeck Castle, when we do it, is going to be right here. So this will be the entrance to Holbeck Castle. There's going to be like a bridgeway that connects right here onto this island. So it's not going to be here. These will be like two sub islands of it. It's got, the idea is that there'll be a bridge that kind of like goes and connects there. So we're going to do a lot of terraforming on this section, probably raise this whole area up by, you know, pretty much up to here, is probably what we'll have to do. We'll probably have to clear some of these smaller islands out for dirt. That'll be good for us. We'll clear a lot of this stuff out of here for resources. But ultimately, depending on the level of where we put the bridge on that side, I want this to be a higher up bridge. I'm thinking... I was thinking probably about this height here, maybe a little bit lower, maybe like here. It depends. That island's not very like tall-ish, so maybe here. Like I said, I'll have to see what the height is over there. But yeah, so anyway, so we'll have a bridge that goes from here all the way across all of this. We'll dig this out one deeper as well as part of the project. We'll probably end up getting rid of this entire island here, possibly. Make this all just water through here. Get rid of this, and then it'll ultimately connect right to here. So this will be about the landing. And then what we'll do is we'll build another road through here, and we'll get all this mapped out tomorrow on stream. Man, that's a lot of mushrooms. Holy crap, the tree's infected. And then another hard part of this is we're gonna have to do a diagonal bridge. That's gonna be a hard one to map out. But yeah, so then the next bridge, once we do some terraforming along here, is to connect it over to there. What's up, Muffin? You installed QP Chisel mod and you just don't like it? Is it safe to... Yeah, I'm not... It's okay. It's got one useful, like, vanilla-ish feature that I like, and that's this pantograph. The pantograph is probably the, like... I don't know. I'd say the only, like, good tool in there. I mean, all the tools are good, but... It's the only, like, close to vanilla slash not overload. It doesn't feel overwhelming, I guess, when you use this one, and even this one. Is it safe to just uninstall even if I made 2 items? Yeah, they will appear as black boxes in your inventory. You can just drop them on the ground somewhere. But yeah, you can just uninstall it. Maybe you're dumb. No, it's definitely a harder mod. There's a lot to the mod. That's the thing. Like, there's a lot to the mod. It's a very overwhelming mod when you start getting into it. I would recommend, if you're looking for a way to copy chiseled blocks, to start with the workbench mod. I think I have it listed in my mod list. It's a patch for it. So you have to... I don't know if you need the base mod, but there's a patch that makes it viable for 1.20. And that mod lets you copy chiseled blocks, but it's a little bit more tedious. I would say use that if you're not feeling QP chisel tools. And then maybe at some point when you maybe feeling like you have like a weekend to kind of like play around with it, I would recommend maybe checking out, if you do want to try QP chisel tools again, checking out the pantograph. Because this is probably the most useful thing in QP chisel tools, in my opinion. if you're looking for like just a quick like way to make fresh or copy your chiseled blocks without having to like constantly re-chisel them. So but okay, yeah, so we're gonna connect here, this island. We're gonna have to do a lot of terraforming and clearing out all of this, but we are gonna connect it to this smaller island here. This is gonna be a diagonal bridge, so it's gonna be a little bit trickier to do to get the alignment right. I guess it won't be too tricky. Building it might be a little interesting. And then basically, once we have this island rebuilt, we are going to connect right here. We're going to do a third bridge that is going to connect from here straight across this water to the road that is Holbeck Village. So that is the mini project. We're going to build the bridge system that connects all the land masses here. So we will have one direct route from Delrich Village all the way up to Holbeck Village, and then it'll open up the build for us to do Holbeck Castle, which will be a fun build to work on. I don't know when we're going to start the castle build though. I will say that. So don't like think we're going to be getting into the castle build like 2 weeks from now. We're probably still going to be working on these bridges in like 2 weeks, if I had to guess. It's a lot of work. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends. We might get them done pretty quick. It depends how crazy I want to go with these bridge designs. So yeah, that's going to connect up to this road here. And then, yeah, then we'll have a direct route into Holbeck Village. I don't know why that door's open. And for those of you who are like newish to the stream, Holbeck Village is our vineyard. So this is where all our berry bushes are. We have houses, like big mansion houses dedicated to each berry bush. All the houses are furnished for the most part as well. You can go into one of these. They're pretty big mansion-y kind of builds. I think this is one of the medium-sized ones. There's a oh, they're taking a bath in there. Very nice. How do we get down to the basement? Oh yeah, here we go. We go down to the basement. Boom. Oh, I can show you the whatchamacallit. I can give you a little bit of, do I have my chisel on me? I do. So this is the workbench, by the way. Here, let me I gotta replace it since I got the patch. So this is the workbench, right? So essentially how it works is if I have this block right here and I do this, right? We're gonna chisel it, right? So I'm just gonna take out these chunks right in here. I'm gonna add a block to it. So let's add the ashlar block to it and select that and put these in here. So we got some ashlar blocks going on, right? So a little bit of detail, you know, some stuff like this. All right, so we have that. So what you can do with this workbench mod is, and this is what I was using previously, you put the block that you want to copy right there. You take your chisel, you put it inside the second block, and then it tells you what blocks you need. So we need in here, if we want to copy that, we need not that, we need shale cobblestone and we need granite ashlar blocks. They disappear, and then basically you hold right click on the bench and this the little arrow goes up and it copies the block for you, right? It's a little tedious. You have to sit here. It takes a little bit, but it copies the block, right? Very straightforward. And then basically you can go and take all your materials out or leave them in there. It doesn't matter. And then you can basically, there you go. You get 4 copies. Now, let me explain what the QP Chiseled Pantograph does. So basically with this pantograph tool from QP Chisel tools or whatever, I left click on this block, let's say. Let's get rid of these ones. I'm just gonna throw these out here. I don't want them. All right, so I want to copy this block, right? And then let me just put down an oak log, because this is where I think this is a little weird. But so we put down an oak log. So I want to make this block, right? I left click on it, and then as long as I have the blocks in my inventory, so I have the granite ashlar blocks and the cobblestone. So I have 864, 241. And now I right click on that block, and then I right click again, and my server's lagging, give me a minute, and it copies the block, and then you can see it took one of each of those blocks. So you can essentially copy, turn any block in the game into your copied block. And you can do that multiple times over. And if you use the block, so if I put this one down right here, and I want to make this block, if you look where it says 859, it will not consume that block because it's already there. And this is probably the best tool in the Chisel Tools mod. It's the only one I use. I don't use any of the other ones. I tried using some of the other ones. I wasn't really too big on them and stuff like that. I'm sure they work great and stuff like that. It's a great mod, but that's the only tool I use right now from it. Get out of here, boy. So, if you do want to use the Chisel Tool mod, it's a little bit faster in copying the blocks than the Workbench mod, but they both work the same. I just use it. I was using the Workbench mod, but it got a little tedious on stream. If I wanted to do a build that involved like chiseled blocks, I'd have to sit at that Workbench for like 20 minutes. It felt like just sitting here, just like holding right click, and it was like, not the greatest form of content, you know. So that's why I use the QB Chisel Tool one. Plus, as long as it consumes the blocks, I'm happy. All right, we're gonna try and get a stack of sandstone here. We're also 6 minutes exactly away from hitting 700 hours played in our world, by the way. We are very, very close. Get out of here. Hey, what's this? Is this ruins? Huh? Did I know this was here? I must have known it was here, right? I did not, or else I would have looted this. Interesting. There's really not much in here, though. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. Interesting little finds. Nice find, yeah, something. I don't think I need either of these clothes. I have the miner shirt. I'm actually wearing it right now, so I don't need that. And I have the artisan scarf, so I'll probably just end up selling them, but I guess that's something. What is hitting me? Oh, get out of here. Damn drifters, bro. Oh god. Bow torn. Oh, there's two of them. Oh! Stop! Alright. At least there's no bell, right? As Bean would say. Yet. There's no bell yet. Where are you guys going? Hey! You just run away from me? I don't think so. That's a hell of a hole right there. I ain't going all the way up there. I'm gonna light up down here though. Oh, it's one of my crystals! Hey! Oh, there's brown coal here too. I kind of wish it was black coal, but brown coal works. Oh, there's another one! Yeah, I haven't modified how they spawn yet. So their spawn is kind of on par with like drifters, I'm pretty sure. They're not supposed to spawn like that frequently. They're supposed to be a little rare. Well, I'm gonna kill them and see if they give me the drop. They also won't knock back like they do right now. They currently knock back pretty far. I do know it's an issue and it will not happen. They're actually supposed to stand still. They're not supposed to move around. Like that. They're supposed to stand still. Wait, oh, he's still alive? Bro, I hit him like 50 times. There you go. They did not drop the essence. That's sad. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this block too. I don't want these. There you go. Alright, let's keep mining. What in the world? Oh, there's gears. I didn't see those. They were under the bed. Yo. What's up with that? They hide gears under their bed? Very suspicious. Noted, yeah, right? I didn't know that. Just under there. How many gears do we even have? I got 337. I'm not really hurting for gears. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait. Do these guys show up on the map, by the way? Oh, they do. They're gray. Drop the essence. Oh, you cheap. Cheap. Man, I'm so hungry. You have to harvest them? No, they're not harvestable. I made it specifically so it was a drop. I hate harvesting the mobs. I don't mind harvesting the animals. I absolutely hate the idea that you have to harvest the creatures or like the mobs for drops. Doesn't make any sense to me. So I have a mod that makes it so all monsters drop their stuff, and anytime I make a monster in the game, I make it so it has drops, not harvestability. Let's not go out that way. Especially because they despawn after a while? Yeah. They will probably despawn. I might make them despawn a little bit quicker than they do. I don't know what I have it set to. I didn't really play around because, like I said, they're supposed to be disabled. I disabled the item. I didn't disable, like, there's an item that you make when you make an entity in the game, you make an item with it so you can spawn it with the item. I accidentally disabled the item and not the entity, so the entity can still spawn. That will be fixed in tonight's patch when I fix the trader stuff, when I modify that. So they won't be spawning in the world until I finish the NPC update, hopefully this weekend. 700 hours, we hit it. Let's go. 700 hours of gameplay. I wonder what we're gonna hit by the end of this year. I'm gonna say probably like 12 to 1500. Holy drifters, bro. Ah! Let's go. Another 100 hours down. Grass 13. You think 1300? I guess on the track. Let's see. We just hit 600 like a couple weeks ago. So yeah. Well, I don't know. It looks like, how much did we get? We got about 500 in the year. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what we get by the end of the year. I'm in a DC on that note though. I mean, I'm like hungry. Oh, 700. All right, I can update the title for tomorrow's stream. That was the goal. 700 hours. You guys were here for it. It's kind of crazy. We have a pretty big world. $700 in one world is a lot. I've got 200 in our server and it's crazy. Yeah. I won't lie though, I was like, ever since I put the tracker in that lets me see how much time I've spent, anytime I look at it, I'm like, damn, I feel like I've been working on Trinity Point for like way too long. Like I need to move on from Trinity Point. We're almost there though. We're almost to where we can start the next city, or where I feel like we could start the next city and be happy. I also just need to like be okay with just starting another build, even though like my current build or Trinity Point isn't complete, and like be okay with like just working on different builds at different times. That was the whole point of it. So it's worth it. I agree. I actually just saw an article the other day. It was kind of funny. I saw an article. It was about someone who's been playing on their Minecraft world. Like there was like, it was showing off Minecraft worlds of like people with 10 plus years on their world and shit. And it's like crazy. I want to have one of those worlds for Vintage Story. I want people to be like, dude, he's been playing on, like, look at this guy's world. He's been playing on it for like 10 years. He's got like 8 million hours, or I don't know. How many hours do you think we'd get after 10 years? Let's see, if we average about 500 to 600 a year, that'd be like 6,000 hours. That's crazy. A forever world, that is the goal. I don't want to have to make a new world. I will literally go to the ends of my ability. If there's ever an update that makes me have to restart my world, I'll mod some shit so I don't have to restart. I will figure it out. I'll schematic all of the Trinity region into one schematic, and I'll paste it into a new world and just keep going. That's what we'll do. Could you imagine? That'd be a huge ass schematic. I don't even know if like Vintage Story has the ability to do that. I'd ask them to make that an ability. I would request like, hey, let me make an unlimited size schematic and let me paste it. That, or spend the time doing max size schematics and just pasting them, like paste them into a new world and stuff and just keep going. That'd be crazy. That'd be so much work. That would be a lot of work. That makes me want to make my mini dimensions mod idea I've had for a while now. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. You should do it. I know there's been people that have been playing around with the dimensions, but I don't think much progress has been made in terms of like modded stuff. I know someone wanted to had this idea of making a boat dimension where like you go into your boat or onto your boat and it brings you into a mini dimension and you're like in your boat and there's like storage and stuff and all that. Like you'd be on like a ship. That'd be kind of cool. I copied one guy's whole town and brought it over because he was so distraught from the update. Oh, really? Oh, that was nice of you. I'm curious how big you could make a schematic. Like, could I make a schematic that would actually encompass like everything I built in my world just to copy into another world? And then I'd have to figure out the terrain details and stuff. I could make it work. You should find out. Yeah, that'd be a good one. There's got to be a limit of how many block by block you can do, like the dimensions and stuff. There's got to be a limit. The height's probably not an issue. It's probably more so how many the other two ways, the other vertices. That'd be a good one to find out for the future if we ever need to do that. Hopefully it never comes down to that. So, all right, anyway, guys, we're gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go get some food and then I'm gonna go fix my mod. So if you guys are fans or using the villager mod, there is going to be an update hopefully later tonight that will fix the hats dropping on the ground. Hopefully, no promises, but I think we know what the problem is, and I think Bean's solution will be a pretty good one. I might have to do some tweaking, but I think we can get that one to work. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be back again tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow there will be no issues with starting the new mini project. I know I keep telling it and hyping it up, but tomorrow I will definitely make a concerted effort to get started on that. So anyway, guys, have a good one. Take it easy. Keep it awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. Dreams wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.